One more. One more. One more. This is. Wait, no. This is. I'll export single layer PNG. Okay. Alright, we're all set. We're all set now. Oops, I didn't need to close that. Haha.
I think I got it to work. Yeah.
Okay, and now. Oh, do I have to set this automatically? Or that's annoying. That's okay. Right, I did it.
Alright, let's go back. And this one.
Okay, now
It's
I can
very
send you
pixely.
everything. So,
Oh, now you want me to update everything.
this is the portrait. This is the transparent GIF. And then this is the repeating GIF. Transparent
You want me to
GIF is what
update
you
it right
use
now?
For the reactive. The repeating GIF, that's if you, I don't know, I guess if you want to post it anywhere. What? That's all. That's everything.
Oh, now I gotta go save it again.
Interesting. I've never seen a message retracted before
From where?
on YouTube.
Oh, weird. Maybe it was blocked by YouTube.
Say something so I know that it works.
Oh, I forgot I took myself off push to talk. Or I'm on
Oh.
push to talk.
Dummy.
So hold on, I've probably been talking this whole time.
You probably have it. It works anyway, so we're good.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Portrait. Reactive. Save.
Alright. Whatever the Twitch emote size is. Oh, that's right. Also, one more.
Wait, what else are you sending me?
The PNG version of it. This way. Did I not save the PNG version of it? That's surprising.
Bug!
Oh, I did, okay. There you go. That's for if you want to use it as an emote.
Okay, are you using the reactive PNG?
I am, yeah. And you appear on my stream and you look funny.
Is it working correctly? Because it doesn't look like it's working correctly.
For me? Yeah.
It looks like it's flipped for me.
You have to set it up. What do you mean?
Oh, I mixed it up. I did mix it up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you have glasses. That's cute.
I told you they're cute. I don't know why I ever removed them. I just like, oh, are people gonna like someone with glasses? So I just took them off. But I think it looks really cute. There aren't that many VTubers that have glasses. Which is funny because a lot of them actually probably do have glasses.
Yeah, I think more that a lot of them do. They just don't use them.
Okay, that's better.
Okay. So yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't know what to
so,
draw now.
we want to draw emotes. That's the goal. So it's like really deciding what's your first emote. What is gonna be your base default you are not a member emote. That's number one, because usually the specialty emotes are the ones that are for subs, and obviously we don't have subs yet. Well, I don't.
No, there's no point in making any of that anytime soon unless we're getting like, you know, several members, which...
Well, don't you have subs active or no? I don't have subs active yet, so...
On Twitch, yes. On Twitch, yes.
Yeah, so then you should make more. You should make at least 5.
That's a lot. And yes, I would make 5 anyway.
But you also need to consider making different tier emotes as well.
Yeah.
Cause like,
I feel like that's like the...
it's like I know the chances of you and I getting like a tier 2 or 3 sub is like impossible, but we should still keep that in mind. Okay. Alright, so what are we gonna draw? What are we gonna draw today? We're gonna draw an emote of me. So
yeah, of you?
well, I'm drawing me, you're drawing you. So the question really is, what do I want as my first emote?
Art. What is the size of Twitch emote? .28 by 28 pixels for web, 56 by 56 for retina display, and 112 by 112 for larger platforms. So you have 3 different ones.
Yeah.
The same thing.
So basically when they ask you to upload it, they ask you to upload all 3. So you just compress the one that you draw.
So 112 by 112.
So I'm drawing in 250 just because I need a little bit more space, and that's not a huge jump down.
I guess.
But just keep in mind that you want to keep your outlines pretty thick, because they will compress down a lot.
Oh my god, this canvas is so tiny.
I know,
What do I do? I hate this.
Why you disconnect pen? Why? Ugh, I have to go.
How does your pen disconnect?
Well, it's more like the tablet disconnected.
Oh.
I don't know, my keyboard disconnected too. I mean, we must have had a power outage at some point between yesterday's stream and today. So I gotta unplug it and replug it in. Cause like the only way my keyboard resets is if I unplug it and replug it in too. So sorry, I'm all wibbly.
You're doing great today.
Oh, I'm top tier. I don't know what you're talking about. Why does the stream look so pixelated for the phone? What the heck?
I don't know.
My output must be really fucked up. Let me try accessing it on my phone. Yeah, it's very pixelated on the phone. Weird. I wonder why. Restream, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was
Oh my god, it freaking... put my bitrate super low. That's why.
Man, you are with it today.
My bitrate's at 50. What the frick? Why did it reset my bitrate?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna draw on a larger canvas also.
Now the question is, does it change the bitrate up once I change it? No, I probably have to stop stream and start stream, right?
Probably.
Alright, then I'm gonna stop that stream. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. I'm working through some new stuff right now. Okay, that stream stopped. Good.
Alright. Get your sketch time.
Wait, did it stop? Yeah, it did. Okay. If I go live again, does it automatically connect to that stream?
For YouTube, I don't know. I think for YouTube you have to create a brand new one.
No,
Pretty
it did.
sure
It did. Yeah, it fixed itself. It's like now the bitrate looks so much better.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, if you had turned it down, if you turn it off and turn it back on like really quick, both YouTube, Twitch, and OBS treat it as.
Well, no, I
just
only
lost
shut off
connectivity.
the vertical stream. I didn't shut the other streams off. Yeah. I only shut the vertical stream off. Cause, yeah, I only shut vertical stream off. Cause it technically you can turn it on separately from the horizontal stream. So, I just shut it off, changed the bitrate, and turned it back on. Now it looks good. I don't know why the bitrate was so damn low. Alright, so we are going to draw stuff today. Did you start already?
Yeah.
What the heck? Why is my pen not picking up?
Roar.
There we go. Okay. Ah, this is some weird technical difficulties today. I'm trying to think what I want I think I want my base to be the pen light one.
That's fine. I figured you'd probably go with something more like generic.
Like what?
Like I said, like a heart emote or like a. You do like basic ones like happy, sad, angry. You know.
No, pen light
Sure.
emote.
Okay.
I saw a really good one and I want to like mimic that one. It's super cute. I think we're gonna do it with symmetry.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. That's what I'm doing. Makes it quite easy.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I've made an emote. Like a little too long, honestly.
Never made an emote.
I'm honestly blown away that you've never made yourself an emote. You never had
Actually,
an
no, that's a
emote?
lie. I have made one, and it's like a really, really bad one. So I do have one on my channel.
Oh,
It
okay.
was like a really bad one.
Do you have a member stickers image?
Um, no?
What the heck's wrong with you? Oh my god, triangle head. Okay, basic sketching.
Ah.
Let me see that image again.
I'm bad at this.
At making emotes?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not easy to make. Especially because, like, you also have to dumb down everything.
Of course, yeah.
And I'm not used to doing that. Wait, so with that meme idea that I shared before about the parody to the Harry Potter Puppet Pals thing,
Uh-huh.
how should I draw them? Should I draw them like puppets or should I draw them like just chibis?
If you drew them like puppets, it would, people would probably find it a lot easier and understand it a lot easier. If you, really, really want it to be special, then you gotta sit there and, make actual puppets.
I'm not making actual puppets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That is way too much work. That's more work than drawing it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's what would make it look super duper special. Super duper special. Oh, I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I've already drawn this.
You've drawn this?
I haven't drawn it in my own character, but I've already drawn this before, yes. New tab. Yeah. Alright, so got that.
I really like this weird Pokemon parody playlist that I found.
Okay.
All the music is like variations of game songs, which is really great. But they're not copyright because they're individually made. I didn't get like banned. I didn't get bopped for them.
I mean, okay. I guess that's good. I always struggle with this.
I want to make my chibi fat so bad.
Do it.
I'm just kind of drawing a base right now, trying to see if I like it or not.
I need to like be looking at like 4 different things at a time.
Why?
Because I've got my chat, I've got my reference, and then I've got me, and then I've got more reference. Oops. There's a lot of things to look at.
You have people in your chat right now?
Nope!
Nor do I! Because I'm not cool enough.
Me neither. So don't worry.
Okay.
Never.
What do you think of my base?
Okay. I like it.
I'm probably gonna crop it down even more. To, like, cut out the extra space, but we'll see. Now to draw my character! Ah, crud. I forgot that my hair is not symmetric in the middle. Frick.
Yeah, so you just can't, you can't just use symmetry all the way. It makes sense.
I almost can. I can almost do symmetry all the way. I don't even know how many freaking little bangs I have. I'm like watching my stream so I can look at my avatar.
That's what I'm doing.
But because I keep looking at it and turning my head, it's not giving me the right angle to look at it, so I'm like, ah! What does my face look like? No, no. Okay, there we go.
looks something like this. You must have had trouble drawing my hair.
Your hair sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I don't know why you made your hair so complicated.
Because it was unique.
Unique, he says. I'm just gonna draw this the same way that I draw my usual stuff. Yeah, I don't know how many emotes I'm actually gonna make. We'll see.
No, it's gonna take a while to even like pump out one.
For you.
Hey!
You forget who you're talking to.
Oh.
I may not be as fast as some other artists, but I'm definitely faster than you.
I guess. If I could draw my own hair, this might, you know.
I mean,
work out
it's
a little
actually gonna be
better.
a lot easier once you get one out. As long as you're not doing like dynamic poses, you should be fine.
Why wouldn't I?
I mean, if you want to do, if you're doing head-ons and symmetries like I'm doing, you'll be able to make them a lot faster. But if you're gonna sit there and do a unique dynamic pose for each one, then yeah, you're gonna have a hard time getting even one out. But to each their own, I guess. It's kind of why I'm doing it head on like this. No, I don't like that mouth.
Hmm.
I like that mouth, but we're gonna drop the mouth down. Oh, crap, I have ears.
Do you?
Maybe. I have two different ahoge. I'm just gonna draw the ears first. Okay, I did make the ears a certain way, so I gotta do the same thing. Are you struggling?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why are you having such a struggle?
What do you mean? Drawing is hard.
Only if you make it hard. That's too boxy. There you go. Yeah! Hi, fox friend.
Yeah.
What are you making weird sounds for?
I can actually upload my model onto my phone. It's already on my phone, and I can just look at it on my phone, which is great.
Wait, doesn't your model already use your phone when you're face capturing?
Yes.
So then what's the complication here? You're just dumb.
No, but like I have so many windows open already. That's what I'm trying to say.
On your phone?
No, on my computer.
Oh, I see.
And I'm just trying to, you know, not overlap everything like crazy.
Okay. I have food now. I don't have to draw and eat. So I am.
Lucky you.
Well,
I'm hungry.
you should either get food before you stream, or have a plan to get food while you stream.
No.
Well, then you don't get to complain.
I'm not gonna eat on stream.
Why? You just mute yourself. Or you don't mute yourself and you just eat on stream.
No.
Are you subconscious?
No. I'm
No!
not gonna eat on stream.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
No.
This is like lava hot, oh my god. This is so cute. I hope it shrinks well, but I don't think it's going to. Hey, I said symmetry
Yeah.
off.
Well, it actually does look good. It's just now I'm gonna have to line art it. Let's see how that works. Where do I even start here? Man, you're telling me I gotta use a thick brush.
I would use a decently thick brush, yeah. Not like if you look at mine, look how thick it is. And then watch if I compress this down. So what's the minimum? It's 126?
It's 26.
That's the smallest.
Yeah. Which is super duper small.
No, it's 28.
Whatever, close enough.
That looks like garbage.
What? Me? Or you?
I'm just trying to check what it looks like when you shrink it. They're so pixelated.
Oh yeah. So it's gonna wind up looking
You
like...
could try doing it in a thin line and then just like make it thicker, but I remember that when I did my one for my previous stream that I lost the outlines when I shrunk it because I had drawn them so thin. So it's up to you if how you want to like do that.
I mean, I'm just gonna draw it as like because I can while actually drawing it.
But you should also test it. That looks better, I think. Alright, hair 2. Hair loopies.
I draw funny emails.
Okay. Oh dear.
Okay, where am I? I'm lost.
Should stop doing that.
That's
Okay. Make another layer for the body and the pen lights. Pen light.
Hmm. I can't believe how much like quicker the line art just like drastically made this better.
The quicker line art.
Um,
Yeah, this one I did. Oh my god, my hair is doing dumb things again. I did a base body line art, but I didn't really do the rest. Did line art. Hmm.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. Wait, that looks weird.
How do you compress?
You can't scale your image down?
Oh, I think I can, yeah.
You should be able to. Most programs allow that.
Oh, I'm just asking how you do it, I guess.
Same way.
Alright. Let's see, edit. Hmm. Let's see. No, I have no clue how to do it on Clip Studio.
It's really something you should know how to do.
Well, yeah, probably. Canvas properties. 28 by 28? Oh, it didn't scale my line art, or my art with it, which is kind of funny. Let's try this again. How to do this? Edit menu. Change resolution. There we go. 28? Wow, you can't even see it. That's crazy. Alright, what if I did... What's the middle one? 56?
56, yeah.
56 is noticeable, I guess. I hate that. Yeah, I guess that's how emotes go. Oh well.
I mean, like...
What just happened?
Bug, please. They're generally gonna be somewhat pixelated.
Just need to take my colors. Actually, I'm gonna use the chibi you made. I'm gonna use the colors from the chibi.
Okay.
Because I like those colors. Chibi. Red. Oh, I don't need red. Duh. You later. Oh, wow, that didn't. Oh, well, that's right. I have to put it underneath the line art. Duh. Oh, you didn't use the same colors as me.
Not 100%, no.
Okay. Okay, this looked better in my head, but hey, don't make fun. Art is subjective. Oh, wrong color. Man, I gotta draw my clouds too. That's gonna be crazy.
No, you're not.
No. Yeah, I gotta draw some amount of it.
You're just gonna draw them as blue blobbies.
Yeah, I am. Well, that didn't work. Guess I have to manually color it in. Kinda would just rather make emotes for YouTube at this point.
What's the difference?
You can have higher resolution for YouTube.
I mean, YouTube is just gonna auto-compress them down anyway.
Yeah, but you could still have, like, better resolution in general.
And yes, I've tried submitting higher resolution images.
How
Maybe there's something that we're doing wrong, but I think this is how you make it.
Well, I'm still bad, so it's okay.
Hey, you.
Yeah, it's pretty much straightforward.
Yeah. Doesn't feel good in such low resolution.
Wait, so
though.
when we stream on Friday, you just starve yourself till midnight?
No, maybe. Maybe.
You're an idiot.
I am not.
Yeah, you are. You can take a break to eat and just say you're away.
No.
Alright. Even your Oshis eat on stream.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
but they are more established than I am, so.
I don't think anyone's gonna care if you take time to take care of yourself. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, now I figured out what's going on.
Yeah.
My freaking symmetry line is not centered,
I see. That's
which
weird.
equals dumb things happening.
Weird.
Like, why are my coloring lines not coloring in the right spots? Because my symmetry is not in the right spots.
Well, at the very least, if it's gonna become really small, nobody can see how bad it is. So,
Why do you think it's bad?
because the resolution is bad, and then I can't get finer details on it, and it makes me annoyed.
You shouldn't be getting finer details on it. You're really supposed to dumb it down.
No.
No?
No. No.
Yes?
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna work hard and make it look bad. With really high detail.
It's not gonna compress well.
I know that.
Oh my god. You're just torturing yourself for no reason.
Ah.
Like, look at mine right now.
There's no point in adding shadow.
No, you don't add shadow at all. You're not supposed to add any, like clothing detail. Like, the animations that Rodden has are, like, pretty much the extent of the detail you're supposed to include. And if you add more than that, they're just gonna smash all the lines together.
Yep.
I mean, look at mine.
I see.
Very simple.
You think mine is not?
I'm not looking at yours.
It's got more detail.
That's way too much detail. That's way too much detail.
Nah.
That's not gonna compress right. Alright,
We'll
whatever.
see.
You'll
We'll
learn
see.
the hard way.
Yeah, I will. It's okay.
Alright, what color are my pen lights?
I don't know.
Orange and yellow?
I guess, yeah, that makes... Why wouldn't it be green and yellow?
Because there's too much green on this already.
I don't know what to tell you then. Alright, and we're gonna go with red, I guess. And take off the paper in the background. Oh, we're gonna need, good enough. Emotes. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this comes out. Oh, actually, no, that's the wrong color.
Hmm. What happened? How did I miss spots on my head?
Change image resolution. 122 by 122. Yeah, that still works. As a matter of fact, it looks better.
Tiny?
It's smaller, yeah, a little bit compressed.
I guess. You should just simplify the hands to, like, puppet hands. The fingers look weird.
Nah, they look fine. And that's the way they look in the original image, okay? So don't worry about
Alright.
it. Oh, I gotta...
I think people will still get the point across if you simplified it.
I have to take all of it. And select layers, copy this, bring it over to the new one. Edit canvas image resolution 122. Now bring it over. Now edit again.
What are you doing?
56 or 58?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm busy.
Which email size is 56? Okay. Yeah, it's actually still discernible.
I doubt it, but okay.
Well, Twitch emotes have done.
Twitch emotes are dumb?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. But you must, submit to your Twitch overlords.
File new. And then it's 28. Oops. File new. 28 by 28. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. Edit canvas 26 or 28. Nobody could discern any of this anyway. If it were.
That's
This
not a
might-
good thing!
uh. 28. File. Export PNG. I'll have to turn off the paper layer. Well then you show me what your 28 looks like.
Oh, I haven't tried yet. Busy. I'm coloring. Because coloring, pick another color.
Show me what it looks like.
Probably bad, but it's alright. Actually, what am I doing? That's the dumb way to do this.
Show me what it looks like.
I'm busy! Stop hassling me.
I wanna see.
Yeah, and I want to get it colored first before I start messing with it. You just have to friggin' wait.
I love how freaking pixelated it is. That's great. It's gonna be super tiny anyway. Make nicer emotes.
What?
Make nicer YouTube emotes.
I don't even know what the resolution is for YouTube.
Let's find out.
It can't be that much different.
It is. $48 by 48.
That's not better.
No, it's not. How does the pink cat do it then?
What?
It's so detailed. And they look so good.
I don't know, man. I can't tell you.
So impressive. Like, wanna just open the stream and watch. Mine looks so silly. But it's certainly an emote. Also, I guess my colors are. Ah, that's probably what makes. Yeah, I see. These are so nice.
Are you talking about the pink cat? You're talking about Yanners?
No.
Who are you talking about? Oh,
Big
Rara?
cat. Yeah.
The big cat! She's big cat.
She's a big cat.
She does not even call herself the pink cat, she calls herself big cat.
It's mom. But they're so good. And like you can absolutely see every single detail that goes into them. I don't know what canvas size she drew these on. Oops. Okay. What canvas size does she use? She uses like a really big canvas size actually. Super duper big canvas size. But she just also draws really big. My god. They're so detailed.
Are you just watching her videos?
Oh, well, I'm looking through one now, yeah. Have you seen the Chadini emote?
No.
It's she drew the Chatini as a Chad face with a butt chin and everything. Yeah, she uses a huge canvas.
How big?
Forget this. It looks pretty big. Let's see. Looks
Then
like
she
she's
must-
probably drawn on like 2000 by 2000.
I mean, you're welcome to do whatever the heck you want.
High resolution. High resolution. And my emotes are gonna get better. Are they really? No. But it's funny to think that they might. Hmm.
How many stripes do I have on my face?
A few. Some amount. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try this. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Put the paper back on for now. Oops. Something like this. Oh, eraser.
Eraser?
Eraser. Okay.
Oh, I made a mistake. Should not have drawn those on this layer.
Hmm. Ah!
Why are you having such struggles?
That's just my life. It's normal.
I think I'm only gonna do one for now.
One!
Yeah,
Why just one?
I find emotes unfun.
But it's just drawing. Just draw.
Hey, but I find it unfun.
That's sad. I find it difficult. I don't find it unfun.
I mean, you're trying to make really ridiculous meme ones.
Yeah, that's fun. Big ear. Big ear. This is so much cuter than my last one. So much cuter. That's what I am. In case
No.
you didn't know. Yeah!
Nope.
Too bad.
Nope, not
Bad.
good.
Very. Big ear. You're just jealous.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Just jealous and cuter.
And no.
And I'm drawing better emotes than you. Yeah! That's right.
No. have to get rid of some of this skin color. Oh, it's not skin color. It's just I missed spots. Hmm. I think this is it.
You can't only do one.
Why not?
You gotta do more.
Says who?
It's me.
But what if I don't want to? What if I want to draw Okayu?
Well, that's okay. I guess. Look at it. It's adorable. Now I have to do line art and I hate my life.
Okay, so now compress it.
Why? Why would you do this to me? Edit. Yeah, 122 works. 56. Yeah, 56 also sort of works. Actually, I don't think I need text in it. That's probably what makes it not work as good. Yeah, no, this one's tough.
Bunch of garbly gook.
Very, yeah. We'll see what happens when I add color. Not only add color, but also, yeah, I can erase the text. The text doesn't really make sense, because you're gonna sit there and you're gonna type the name of the emote when you use it, right? So it's pretty self-explanatory.
I mean, I guess.
So actually, I will increase the size. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Yeah, actually, I like that. Alright, now let's see. What size pen should I use? Okay. Yeah, this probably seems about right. Oh, no, way too big. Yeah, I really need to change my stroke settings.
Why?
Because there's no pen pressure. There's like hardly any.
That's weird.
Alright, let's try this. Yeah, that's so much better, okay. Now I need to get really good at lines.
Aha! I knew I missed a bunch of chunks.
Wait. What don't I understand about this right now?
What don't I understand about this right now?
It's a totally valid question, okay? I'm not visually seeing something, okay?
I know, it just sounds really funny.
You know, Ollie was drawing on an iPad today?
Yeah, I know. I was kind of
That's crazy.
flabbergasted. It's actually like an extremely common medium, apparently.
That's crazy to me.
Because, like, if you have a stylus, it does offer you everything that you technically need to do very bare-based bonus drawings. There's a lot of people who do, like, really simple art on iPads. And there are people who do all their art on iPads, even, like, complex stuff.
You know, it has occurred to me just now that I'm not wearing my drawing sock.
What is a fucking drawing sock?
The sleeve! Or the glove, the glovey glove.
I thought that was for gaming.
Don't you use it to draw too?
If you're asking me if I have one, I don't have one.
Why not?
Because I don't need one?
It's really weird.
You're the weird one!
Why am I weird? How does that make me weird? It's like a very normal thing that artists use with their tablets.
I do not use one. Alright,
Why
it's
not?
done. It's done.
How's it look?
I think it looks okay. Very
Compress
good.
it. Compress it. Yes, it looks good.
What's the size again? God damn
Your
it.
gradient is like super hard though.
I mean, it's gonna get hard no matter what.
No. Compress it.
What size again?
56 and 28.
Well, 112 is the first one. 112 looks fine.
112. Zoom in.
No, that's the actual size it would look like.
But zoom in anyway. I want to see if you lose anything. Doesn't look like
It kinda
you do.
does. not like crazy, but definitely does.
Alright, next.
I mean, the fact that you can maintain anything with, what is it, 28?
Yeah.
Is impressive. It's so goddamn small.
Okay, and see how much you lose now.
What do you mean? No, I'm done. I'm
Oh.
done!
I guess.
File save on your computer.
On the computer.
Alright, we save. Then we save it smaller.
I just saved 3 different files.
That's what you're supposed to do. I don't think it's bad.
I don't think so either.
Alright, I am done with this. Away with you.
More.
I don't want to draw more.
More.
Nope! I am burnt out of drawing emotes.
You only drew 1!
Yep! We're gonna leave it like that.
We're doing an emo drawing stream!
I want to draw other things!
I know you want to draw other things.
Emotes infuriate me. I remember why I hated drawing them before. Not a fan of drawing emotes. My legs hurt. I went too hard at the gym.
That's nice.
Yeah, but now my legs hurt and I can't walk down the stairs well. Okay. I think I want to do Okayu.
Okay.
I gotta get a picture of her. Wait, I didn't want a tall picture.
Why not?
No, because when I make these, I have a very standardized canvas size.
Why is line art so hard?
Because you're not certain with you're not confident with your pen strokes.
Yeah, still. It's still, I guess I really still don't get the pen pressure yet. I cannot find one that like I'm comfortable with. That
What do you mean?
Pen pressure settings.
I mean, that could just be your tablet being a not so great tablet.
No, but when you have the entire thing like customizable, that's not the tablet.
It could
that's
be.
just me not finding the right settings.
It's like mine's fully customizable and I have no problem with the pen pressure. I mean, it could also be Clip Studio.
Very
Have you
possible,
checked the settings in Clip Studio for pen pressure?
Nope.
Then you should probably do that, because Photoshop has it in program settings for pen pressure, and then I also have the ZenSlab. It's kind of funny to me that you wouldn't check the pen pressure in your art program, but yet you yell at me for not knowing the sensitivity between your game and out of game.
It's different.
It's not different, it's the same.
It's very different.
It's the exact same.
It's super different. It's
Exact
ultra
same.
different. Also, what's it called? Nah, I'm a victim of this all the time. The things that I tell my friends is always, I tell you this too, always customize your settings for games that you play. Never play default. Because you can customize to just be on the most comfortable settings across multiple games instead of playing default settings from whatever the game you're playing.
Oh, I agree with you, but the thing is, a lot of people don't know like the idea of customizing their settings sounds very scary to them.
Cowards.
Like, think about it.
No, I get it, but I say that, and then like my pen pressure is just probably not customized at all to suit me.
Oh, probably not.
Yeah, what did I do here? Why is this the way that it is?
Do you wear clothers?
What? Excuse me?
Do you wear clothers?
What is it? Clothers?
Yeah, I'm making layers for my art, and like, I type clothers.
Sure.
Clothers.
Well, at least we
This
know
is
you can't spell on stream.
This is a frequent problem. No, it's a word that I can't type. I do not admit to being a good typist. Clothes, hair, body, hair 2. Always hair 1 and hair 2.
I like that actually.
I'm hoping that this is gonna be relatively easy, because Okayu is even more simple than Korone is.
One would hope and one would think. It's not indicative of anything, it's just one would hope and one would think. So I sure hope so too.
Oh, I agree 100%, because I thought Fubu was gonna be easier than Mio, and I spent longer doing Fubuki than I did Mio. And Mio arguably has more detail than Fubuki does.
Mio has a crap ton of detail, yes, this is correct.
But then again, Fubuki's braid, I literally spent like maybe 15-20 minutes drawing her braid.
I did the same today, except not that long. It took me a while to figure out how to properly draw her braid though. Drawing braid is always been difficult for me.
I didn't know that Okayu had an onigiri on her sweater for the longest time.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
What?
Do you have any idea what her fan names are?
Nope.
They're called Onigiriya.
Okay.
Okayu's whole thing is food.
I didn't know that. Until recently. You can forget that I don't really follow any of the JP members.
That's a mistake.
I mean, I don't understand them, so I'm not gonna generally watch their content. I only watch their dubbed content. Or, sorry, not dubbed, their subbed content.
Yeah, that's fine. You can learn that their fans are called Onigiriya from
I mean,
clips.
I'm focused on the EN girls. What are Shinri's fans called?
Koi something. They're like the koi pond or something. I don't know. Shinri's Shinri.
His Oshi mark is the bow and arrow.
Yeah.
The Koi-lective.
Oh yes, that's right.
And Koi-panions.
Oh Shinri. Tell you can. Fine. It's fine. It looks cute. You can't tell me otherwise.
It looks cute. That looks like a blob to me.
It is not
Oh wait,
a
no.
blob.
No. It's not a blob. My screen was frozen on the last time I was on your stream was when you reduced the image down to 28. So it looked like a blob. That's all I saw.
Hiccups.
Yep. I finished eating, so hiccups now. That's how it works. Don't you know?
I guess so.
Alright. Okayu. Actually, I need to look at more pictures of her. Need more pictures. Ah, that's so big. Too big.
Big is good.
Wait, so what is Korone and Mio? Mio is Miofa, right?
Correct. Good job.
What is Pekora is Nusagi's?
Usagi's?
What is Fubuki? Just fox friends?
Oh. I actually. A good
You don't
question.
even know.
I actually don't. You know, and they brought it up on the well, during their panel too. Cause
Sukombu?
yeah. and I think they're like a picture of corn.
Yeah. Such a random thing
basically-
for a Fox VTuber to have as a
No.
corn.
Think about
It's
it.
pretty random.
Think about it a little bit.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking about.
What does she say?
Con con.
Con.
I guess that's a bit of a stretch for me.
That's how it is.
I guess so.
Do a little X for the ear. Yeah.
Oh, Caillou's ears don't stick up.
No.
They stick
they
out.
don't. Hello, Cal. What's going on?
That's interesting.
Drawing emotes. I think that's it. I think that's all I need here. Yeah, I think so.
God damn it! Maybe she is gonna be harder than Korone.
That's big oof.
Because
Sorry to hear that.
her hair is not symmetric like Korone's hair is. And I guess there's some parts of it that I can make symmetrical, but there's a lot that I can't. Ha! I will kill you one of these days, stupid fly.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the heck are you killing? Does that
It's
work?
bothering me.
Oh no. When you have breaks in your line art, because you stink.
Yeah, why are you so stinky?
Hey,
I noticed something really weird about a lot of the girls, though. A lot of the early generation girls.
what
The
is
ones
it?
that have bangs, they all have the crisscross bang in the center of their face.
Yes, they do. I also have noticed that, and I think it's adorable
And I just,
and
like,
distinct.
I was so confused. I'm like,
Let's go.
I've watched so much anime, and I've never seen people with hair like this. And then it was
Well-
very rare. And then all of a sudden, this is my 4th drawing of a Hololive member, and 3 of them
Yeah.
have crisscross bangs.
Well,
Korone's
again-
almost got a crisscross bang, but she doesn't quite have one.
You gotta think of it, yeah, you basically just gotta think of it this way. It's like they need to be as unique as they could be. Yes, okay. Them having it like reoccurring between them, that's one thing. But in general, like how often do you see that?
Not very, you're right.
Right. So that's what makes it unique.
It's just
So-
weird. I don't like it.
It
I'm not a
is,
fan.
But it's okay.
It's annoying to draw. If I'm being completely honest, it's very annoying to draw.
That's fine, cause here's the thing. You're not their mama or papa,
True.
so it's okay.
But it almost makes me think like they have similar mamas, so it's just like
Some of them do. Like if I'm not mistaken, Ui Mama is Subaru's mom, and Ui Mama also is a Hololive like affiliate or like an officially recognized Hololive like artist. Yeah.
okay.
And so she frequently does like Hololive stuff. It was completely non-conducive to my art. However, what's it called? I'm pretty sure some of them share the same mama.
Oh, I'm sure they do. It's just like it's a little surprising when they share the same mama and they're all like early generation. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I guess.
Because
Also,
usually they'll like wait a bit before they commission the same artist again for another model.
They also share models with like other agencies, or rather, other mamas with other agencies and other
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
stuff. Yeah. So.
That was why it was kind of such a big stink when Mel got terminated, because her mama was also Coco's mama, I believe.
Yeah.
So when she found out that her second baby was terminated, she was kind of really upset.
Yeah.
But you can't really blame her. I think she only has one active, like, well-known VTuber now.
Yep.
As her babies.
Ah!
What a wild thought to think that someone gets to claim that Raura is their mama.
Yeah.
Unofficially, like, obviously it's not
Right.
Raura, but it's, you know.
Right.
I think that's a wild concept to think about. There's some lucky people out there, a few lucky people out there who get to have that bragging right that their mama is a Hololive member.
Yeah.
Caillou, why your hair so complicated?
Hmm.
I could simplify it, but I don't think I'm going to, because she's very basic. And I don't want to oversimplify her when she's already very simplistic.
Okay, that was not what was intended, but we're gonna go with it. Because it's okay.
What did you do?
More line art that's not, fully the way it's supposed to be. But that's okay. We can work with it. It's not the end of the world.
Gooey?
Gooey? Is it gooey?
Ah.
Alright, so that looks pretty good. Should I have the... No, I don't think I should. Or maybe it should be just like in a different, It should be in a different... What's it called? Orientation, yes. I use words.
Do you now?
Not that you would know.
I would imagine your vocabulary is quite limited.
That's rude!
Yes. So I was
Stop
watching
that.
an interesting video today
Okay.
about how to curate your shorts. Now, the application of said video is somewhat applicable, but only like half so to us, because that was like concerning live content shorts. So like when you do a script for live content shorts, the vocabulary that you should use should be limited to what your audience is capable of understanding. So like if your target audience is children, your vocabulary limitations should be at a grade level that is suitable for what you are targeting. So, like for example, the person I was watching, her target audience is like middle schoolers. So she targets a 5th to 6th grade reading level. And doesn't use big words like profit or anything like that, or financial, you know? Use words that kids can understand. So I thought that was interesting. So that's why, like, that's why brain rot videos do so well, is because the concepts of them are so child friendly.
I'm child friendly.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're
More
not.
child friendly than you.
No, you're not.
Really
I'm
am.
a fluffy tiger. You're an angry man with a sword.
Yeah, it's okay. Kids like swords.
Yeah, but that's dangerous.
Nah. It's an important lesson.
Are you making a reference to the Hogfather?
What
Tell me you
is the
don't know
Hog-
what the Hogfather is.
What is the Hogfather?
Oh my god, you hurt me. Okay, so there is a very famous author. His name is Terry Pratchett, and he does like I wouldn't really call them children's books, but they're definitely like young adult. And so he's got his own like entire universe that all of his books are linked to. And one of the books is called The Hogfather, and it's sort of like a play on Santa Claus, but Santa Claus is a skeleton.
Okay, yes.
He's a Grim Reaper.
Yes.
Yeah. So you've seen it where the skeleton is dressed up as
Then
Santa
that
Claus
will
and
be
he
an
hands the
important
little
lesson.
girl a freaking
Yes.
sword.
What if she cuts herself? It will be an important lesson.
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually have those
I'm
books
more-
downstairs
Well,
if you
I
want
would
to read
assume
them.
that it probably wasn't initially a meme, but I am more well versed in meme culture than you are, so
Yes,
it is a
yes, you
meme,
are. And
and
I know it's a
therefore,
meme.
I
That's
know
why I
it.
was kind of surprised you didn't know it offhand. But
I
it's
don't
based
know
off
who
of
the
a
frickin'
book.
Hogfather is.
The book, Terry Pratchett's books are hilarious. They're so ridiculous. Like, I consider you a really good author. Not only if you can write like an exquisitely detailed story that has none or very few plot holes, but if you can get humor across on a piece of paper, you are a good author. Because humor is so subjective. So if you can get something across on a piece of paper with all the people with different internal monologues reading that and still get those jokes across, that is a sign of a good author. Because that is really hard to do. Everybody interprets humor differently. So I consider him a good author because he's able to get humor across in a book, which I don't think is an easy thing to do.
Probably not.
Because I think there's a lot of times where I'll read something and it's clear that the author's intent was to get it across as humor, but I don't find it funny. So if you can make someone legitimately laugh out loud while reading your book, you know, something that's not supposed to be a out loud kind of activity, then you've done a good job. And I when I was reading his books, I legit was just like, I must have looked like a crazy person, just sitting there and like quietly reading something and laughing. It's good stuff, good content. And I don't like this piece of hair. It's too long, too wispy. Caillou has more voluminous hair chunks. There we go. Yes. Yes.
Yes, this works.
How many are you planning to make?
I don't know. This is what my stream is.
Caillou, why your hair so complicated?
Yeah, you know what? That's good enough. I did what you said, and I made blobbies.
Blobby hands?
Blobby clouds.
Yeah. That's honestly probably too much detail as it is. I would have made them even blobbier.
It's good enough. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay.
Edit. Here we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, except
Yeah.
for the fact that, you know, I miscolored the... Wow, terrible.
Ah, you did the ear X thing. I hate that thing.
It follows the theme, so...
I like the swirly ear thing better if you're gonna simplify an ear.
I thought about doing the swirly, and the swirly was probably good, but I just didn't.
Because you like to hurt me.
It's not my fault that you take psychic damage from silly things.
Psychic damage!
That's what it is.
I'm not a Pokemon. You know what makes me sad?
What makes you sad?
That the only representation of tigers in Pokemon is that stupid starter tiger, Litroar.
Okay, I guess, yeah.
That makes me sad. Why are there no other tigers? There should be more tigers.
Alright, what else,
Like, why is there like 45 bunny Pokemon but only one tiger?
what could you
Heck,
done?
there's even like 3 lions. Maybe 2
What could you
lions.
done?
What? I've done nothing.
Okay. How do I use the blendy tool?
I don't know. Your
Well,
tools are
tell us
different
now.
than mine. I don't think I have a tool called the Blendy tool.
The blendy tool. I think I did this, right?
So I was trying to figure out if I could do the Harry Potter Puppet House things with Advent.
Uh-huh.
And then I was just like, who would be Dumbledore? And I was just like, Mokoko!
Wow.
And then Fuwawa is 100% Hermione. Fuwawa! 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 100%.
Wow.
I might do multiple versions of this meme because it just seems very foolproof. And funny. To me. I don't care if it's funny to anyone else.
That's fine.
You know Harry Potter
It's a good
Puppet
thing.
Pals, that episode, the mysterious ticking sound, has over
Yeah.
240 million views?
That's a lot, actually.
Yes. But you also know how old it is?
Quite old.
It's 17 years old.
Oh my.
Does that make you feel old?
Well. a
Does
little
that
bit,
make you
yeah.
feel old?
Why would you do that?
It makes me feel old, and then I recently found out that the owner of the creator of the Harry Potter Puppet Pals, he made a second channel to dedicate only to Harry Potter Puppet Pals because he does other weird videos on his main channel.
Uh-huh.
And 3 years ago, he uploaded all of the Harry Potter Puppet Pals episodes in HD 4K quality. 3 years ago. It's just mind-boggling how old it is. And now I feel old. And I hope you do too.
That's awful. It's very awful of you to do something like that to me.
Well, if I feel old, you should feel old, because you're younger than I am.
Not how things work.
It is how things work. I'm gonna murder you, Fly. Jesus Christ, stop buzzing in my face. I don't want whatever you're selling.
What if it's good stuff?
Flies are the worst solicitors. I bet you they're hired by car insurance companies.
That's a hot take right there. That's a very hot take right there.
Why is that a hot take? Car insurance companies are evil.
They are.
So they probably hire the flies to, like, whisper in your ear annoyingly. I don't think that's a hot take at all.
It's a very hot take.
I think a hot take would be if flies were hired by the government to make you vote one way or the other. Ah.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. We already know. We already know. We already know. That.
You already know.
We already know.
That the government is lizard people?
No, that birds are surveillance cameras.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I don't think my take is a hot take. I think you're overreacting.
Maybe a little.
You're the one who says birds are surveillance cameras, but car insurance people can't be evil by hiring flies.
They are. They're surveillance cameras.
See, that's more of a hot take than mine.
You just gotta look for their antennas. Alright.
Caillou, why your hair so complicated?
Oh no!
Oh no? What'd you do? What kind of dumb things did you do this time?
No, it 100% does look like really good if you add shading to it, because then you can actually see a good amount of the depth. So I'm adding a little bit. And that's why we use the blendy tool to add it. I'm becoming a better artist.
I mean, you're gonna see the most improvement in the first few months.
How dare you?
That's just objective fact.
I'm gonna see improvement everywhere because I'm cool.
No, you will see improvement all the time, but the most improvement is usually in the first 3 months. 3 to 6 months, let's call it. After you get past like 1 year, your improvement, like, noticeability drops off dramatically unless you start learning a new style of art.
Hello, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Whatever that Taylor Swift song was.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okayu.
I'm gonna delete this and try again here.
I feel like having ahoge is kind of like mandatory.
How so?
Because everybody has one except for Korone.
Yes, but Corona is pretty, very unique without
One.
big time.
So I think I also learned that what you type when you post probably makes a bigger impact on whether someone likes your video or not, your post or not.
Probably, yeah.
Because I literally, when I posted Neo, and when I posted Korone, I literally only typed like Wan and Kawaii. Those were the two words that I used to describe them. And
Yeah.
when I posted Fubuki, I explained that I was doing an art challenge in the post, and it got significantly less traction.
That's things.
People don't seem to, either I just posted it at the wrong time, or people just don't seem to care about the details of why you're drawing something.
That's probably it. It's annoying, but that's probably it. Okay, so now this is going to be annoying. We're gonna take all of this. We're going to merge these layers. Oh no.
We don't do that.
Um,
I don't do that in
we're
this
gonna-
house.
We're gonna take the blendy tool.
Mio is still the highest viewed post that I have. Korone got up to 2900 and then it died. Meanwhile, Mio is at 4.2.
This is like here. Okay,
But
I think I'm done
Korone
on-
has the more likes on Reddit.
I did. This 112. Okay. Yo, look at that! Yeah, it looks so good! Whoa! Whoa! I just added a little bit of like the shading and like you can see it adds so much depth. Whoa!
It still looks way too detailed.
Shut up. It's not for you to need to care. Yeah.
Well, fine. I'm gonna go back to drawing my cat.
Good. Alright, then we go and, make a folder. Yay. Put everything in the folder. And then we just copy the folder. File new.
Why do I do this to myself? I know I can't draw on the left side. I have to draw on the right side. And I always try to draw on the left side.
Edit. Change resolution to 56. Go. Yeah, see that looks that still looks pretty good. Okay. File. New. This. Paste. Edit. Change resolution to 28. Go. That's still discernible to me. Yeah, I find that discernible. This is good. This is good. I did a good job.
Okay.
Let's go. File. Export PNG. Let's go. 28. Okay. Save. File, export, PNG. Yeah. File, export, PNG. Wait a second. I messed up.
Why did you mess up?
I didn't draw the scar again.
Stop doing that! You keep doing that to yourself. It's your own damn character.
It's difficult. It's okay, it's easy to add it.
It's just impressive that you managed to miss it in the first place.
Eh?
I think I made her ear tufts too small. I gotta make them bigger.
Let's go! Alright. Delete. Save. File. Export PNG. Save. Overwrite. Okay. Okay. File. Edit. 112. Paste. Delete. Yeah, draw in super big resolution. Draw with large lines. Things look better.
Okay.
28. Okay.
I'm busy.
File. Wait. File. Export. PNG. Let's go 28. Yes. Okay. Wait. File. Export. PNG. Overwrite. Yes. Yes. Okay. We did it.
Did you now?
We did it! That's 2 emotes. Alright, now it's time to do some meme research.
Who's buzzing me? Duolingo.
Just... Well, maybe you should do a bingo, right? I love it.
You should do the everything is fine meme.
Everything is fine. I already drew that though.
The fire
For a
one?
different occasion. For a different occasion. Yeah. But like, how do you make that into a emote?
Just the
It's
same
like
facial expression. And fire.
It's too many. And fire. Elmo fire. The Elmo fire meme is even better.
Okay.
Do you know the Elmo fire meme?
Yeah, but I like the dog one better.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. File new. Okay, 2000 by 2000.
Kaio, your hair is so messy.
Okay. Yeah, did it send? It did. Perfect. Okay, I got. I could do that. That's a fun one. It's not the best one. What else is there that I can do?
I don't know.
Honestly, SpongeBob reaction memes are peak. They are peak.
I guess.
No. I think I should probably do one of these. Image. Do you have a preferred direction that you draw in? Like if your character is facing a certain direction.
Looking left.
Weirdo.
Why?
No, I'm kidding.
You literally just drew your character looking left, you freaking psychopath.
I like crayon.
Trying to gaslight me.
Yes, I was. It was funny. It was very funny.
Can't gaslight me. I see you for your degeneracy.
No, you don't. No, I like drawing with the pencil. It's like stupid, but it's okay.
Like, this looks so insane to me, but this is actually how Mio's hair is. Not Mio, Okayu's hair is. It's just really shaggy. Like, it's not neat in any way. Like, Mio's hair's shaggy, but it's got, like, a uniformity to it. Okayu's just, like, rumpled cat. Caillou just gives rumpled cat energy.
Yeah, I think that looks okay. It looks silly, but it looks okay. Because that's silly's always what we're going for. I hope you know that.
Okay.
Right, something like that, and then...
Caillou the rumpled cat.
Hey, you're just hostile all the time.
That's what she looks like. Look at her hair. Like, take a good look at her hair.
Why are you so hostile?
It's not being hostile. It's just like there's zero uniformity to her hair. She looks like a cat that's been sleeping for a long time. It's not a diss. Like, it's a compliment to the artist to be able to achieve something like that.
You're just hostile.
Alright. You're just a big baby.
I am not.
That's hostility!
Yeah, I know.
No, but it's true. Like, her hair, it just looks somewhat disheveled. Which is probably what the artist was going for a sleepy cat. But it makes for difficult drawings. I think I need to make her ahoge bigger. And I don't want to. I don't want to! But it's too small. I still find it funny that Rodden is popping off so much because of such ridiculous memes.
They're so adorable and catchy. Like,
What I want to know is,
what's
like, are these
ridiculous
things
about
that she
that?
came up with off stream, or are these on stream content that she turned into?
I'm pretty sure it's like on-stream content that she turned into. So she ripped from her own VODs.
It's just so ridiculous. So you're telling me that she was saying ridiculous things like this on stream?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
They just seem a little out of pocket.
Why?
Because, like, the streams that I've watched of Rodden's are, like, pretty thorough, Zatsus. And they're just, like, it's a lot of, like, very coherent, very thought out conversation.
Okay.
Not mindless brain rot. Ohayo.
You think she can't do both?
I mean, I'm not saying she can't, it's just, it seems hard to believe that they came out of her stream content. Like, I feel like it might have actually come out of, like, on the aside kind of stuff. Oh my god, I realize I'm gonna have a struggle doing her eyes. Because she's got such sleepy eyes. Your stupid chuckles.
That's all I do. And then it's even funnier if I sit there and do hang on. Yeah, it's gotta be like here. Yeah, it's even funnier if I do this. Why is that so annoying to draw? What the heck?
I don't know.
No, I think it'd be funnier if it was that. Let's erase this. Let's go like this. I love it.
That was the dumbest sounding laugh I've ever heard you do.
Listen. Listen here. I am cultured.
Okay, you say so.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Okay, we go with 20. Wanna play Apex?
Right now? Is that a question or
bit.
is that you're just making a statement?
I'm making a statement.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking a question. See? You got bored too.
I'm not bored. I wanted to play Apex this whole time. I'm having fun. You know, I'm doing the thing that I set out to do.
Ah!
Unlike someone here.
I did exactly what I said I'd do. I would draw an emote. I didn't say I was gonna do several. I said I'd draw an emote. I drew one emote. I only have one emote slot on Twitch, so I only need one emote.
And you get more on YouTube though.
As someone who's not a partner?
I think so, yeah.
I don't think you do.
Pretty sure. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I figured out one reason why my line art was bad is because I'm not using a G pen. Or I was using the G pen, but I was using like the wrong version of it.
What the fuck is a G pen?
It's just the like the default pen brush.
Okay.
But it produces like extremely sharp lines. And the pen that I'm using right now, it produces like lines that have like slight ripples in them. And so it's like easier to continue line art with that. Because it doesn't have to like match up perfectly.
I guess? That makes sense.
And my line art is nice now.
Okay.
This is adorable. Everything I do is adorable.
That's not true.
Stop being jealous.
I'm not jealous.
Jealousy is a very ugly look.
Why would I be jealous of a stinky dog?
I'm a lovable stinky dog.
No, Lou is a lovable stinky dog.
This is so silly.
Why do your laughs keep getting dumber and dumber? I don't like how that looks. Get rid of it. Why are you so stupid?
I'm having fun! Oh no. It looks so silly.
You look silly.
I know.
I need another picture of her.
Good. Next. Good. Good.
Does Okayu not have a belly button?
I don't know. I've never had to question that before.
She's like wearing a belly shirt, but you don't see her belly button in any of her pictures. Okay, it's right at the bottom of her shirt. Okay, there you go. That's what I needed to know. I needed to know that reference. Oh, Caillou's face is round.
Okay, let's see how this turns out. It's so stupid looking. I love it. But I'm missing a little bit.
Oh, Caillou, sleepy eyes. Ugh, another character with a freaking hoodie. Everybody has hoodies.
Because hoodies are nice.
I know, but getting the sizing down is so hard for chibis. Gotta turn her hair off. Zoom in.
Hiccups.
Why do you have
I
hiccups?
don't
You
get
have
hiccups.
things.
Yeah, I don't get hiccups. It's weird. Okay. This color. I don't care if that's sloppy, that's okay. Merge layer.
Do you think these eyes are suitable for Okayu?
They've got to be very sparkly.
Very sparkly.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hers
Take-
are way more sparkly than Corona's.
Those are good, yes.
Like the shape.
Yes,
Because
that's
she's
what I'm
kind
saying,
of like
yes, it's
more.
good.
She's got like kind of a like not droopy, but like a sleepy look.
Yes, I get what you're saying.
Sleepy anime face look.
Yeah. But yes, Okayu's eyes are super omega sparkle. Okay?
Why?
Like
Is-
unreasonably sparkle. Okay?
But why?
Just because it is. Go take a go.
No, I see it, but it's. I guess that's to offset the plainness of her like general look.
Rude.
I mean, she's wearing a hoodie. Corona at least has like a cute rain jacket thing.
This is perfect.
Fubuki's is like a very customized hoodie. Okayu, if you take away the onigiri, is just a basic hoodie with joggers. It's not rude, it's just stating the obvious. Take offense to such dumb things.
No. This is perfect. Okay, save. We check. Oh. Edit. Change resolution.
Basically what I mean is like you look at like Mio's outfit compared to this. Like Mio's outfit is simple, but it's a unique design. Okayo's outfit is loungewear.
Look at her pants.
Yeah, very basic.
You're just a hater.
It's not being a hater. They're just very. They look like something you would find in a generic anime gym clothes outfit.
You just stay being a hater.
Oh my god, you're such a child. This is gonna look weird.
Why?
Because it's a belly crop top. And this is a fat chibi. Needs to be baggier.
Perfect. Save. Edit. One more time. Edit. Change resolution to 112. Save.
Edit.
Copy file new. Oops. File new. Paste. Save as 58. No, it's 56. Save file new. 112.
Oh, this has gotta go
Paste.
higher.
Save as 28. There we go. File. Change. 28. Go. That gets super lost, but not totally. File. Change. 56. Yeah, that one. You can tell. You can totally tell. Okay. That's good.
Oh my god, you sound like frickin' Tigger.
It's so silly. Okay. Oh, I think I'm done making emotes for now. File.
Actually,
Export PNG. Yeah, I made a lot.
how many did you make?
I made 3.
That's
a
not
lot.
a lot.
That's a lot.
It's not a lot.
File. Export. Well, I don't even know how many I can like have.
I don't think you can have that many. You're not.
That's what I'm saying.
File. You could probably have more than I can, but I don't know
Probably.
how many.
Well, let's see. Twitch.tv. This. And then I go to
I've never drawn an onigiri before.
It's not that hard, it's just a rounded triangle with a square in the middle.
I know, but it is a little awkward drawing it at the angle that she has it on her shirt.
Where do you even find emotes?
It's been forever since I've submitted one, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Creator dashboard?
That's where I am. Content. Settings. Channel.
I don't know.
Stream. Affiliate. No. Let's just how to add emote to Twitch.
When you figure it out, tell me.
Okay, I already went through the creation process. Alright. Choose best version and refine it. Where do I go? Okay. Sign up to it. Yeah, I already have that. Emote dashboard? Where the heck is the emote dashboard? Creator dashboard under emotes tab? Already in the creator. That's what I'm saying. Channel. Creator dashboard. Oh, okay, there's my emotes.
Where? What is it under?
It's under. No, you have to go click on your icon. And then you gotta go to the creators tab at that icon location.
What?
Okay, hold on. So you go to click on your thing. It says, oh, first click on your channel. Like you're on your channel. Like make a new tab, whatever. You're on your channel, right? You're looking at your chat. You're looking at your stream. Go click on the top right in the icon. It says Creator Dashboard.
Okay.
Then you scroll down. And it says features for you in like the center. And there should be an emotes
for
like
you.
little. Yeah. It's
I
like in
don't
the
see
center.
that.
Alright, it's a little lower then. You should say welcome, Vespertina. Says latest
Uh-huh.
stream summary. Good job, whatever. Spotlight underneath that, and then underneath that says features for you.
That's not what mine says. Mine says post stream schedule, edit your next stream info, tip of the day.
Well, I don't know then. I can do 5 emotes. That's a lot of emotes. Let's go. Let's go.
Why is mine different than yours?
I don't know. But hey, it auto resizes them. You only need to make a 112.
Okay.
Or it has an auto resize. Alright, it's upset now.
It's
I made
upset
it
now.
upset.
Well, it's not gonna upload immediately. It has to get approved by Twitch.
Let's go. Upload. Done. Upload. Done.
How many do you get? 3?
3. Upload. Done. No, I can have up to 5 for free follower emotes. And then when you have subscribers, you can have up to 5 or 6 subscriber emotes. And then you can have up to 6 animated emotes. Tier 1, you get, as far as I see, I get 1 tier 2 emote and 1 tier 3 emote. And it's based on progress. You need to get subscribers to unlock more.
Yeah, I know that.
Yay! Let's see if it works. It probably doesn't. But let's see if it works. Emote?
I mean, you can't use it yet. I told you, it needs to get approved.
No. Alright, time to upload them to YouTube now. YouTube. YouTube Studio. I have no idea where to find this. Customization. Emotes?
Clothes 2. I agree.
Why does it feel like...
What are you complaining about?
Huh. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, how do I add emotes?
This doesn't seem accurate to me. Erase this. Need better eraser.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
This button. This button. Oh. Oh. Need 500 subscribers.
To get their first emote?
I think so.
Okay. Not really surprised.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I got some Twitch emotes now. Some silly looking Twitch emotes. If they ever decide to work.
I told you, they're not gonna work immediately.
I know, but like if they decide to work. I can make 2 more, and then technically I can make 7 more total. How many emotes can you do on Twitch?
I don't even know where to find it.
You don't even know where to find it. Oh, okay. Try going on the left bar on the creator dashboard on that like bar on the left. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Creator dashboard. On the left.
On the left.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Go to viewer rewards.
Okay.
And then it should say emotes. There.
Nope, it only says drops.
Okay, I can't help you then.
I think it's because I don't even have like the bare minimum followers.
Yes.
I only have 23 followers.
You need to reach 50 followers.
Yeah, which I don't have. So I can't even submit an emote yet.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Why did we do this stream?
'Cause it's good to have it.
Well, your best emote's gonna be the one that I made, of course.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
My emote is the best.
People are gonna love that one the most.
Everybody loves pen lights.
That's fine, this is true. But people love this.
Look at the Okayu.
This is
Look at Okayu!
This is peak.
No.
It is very good.
My question is, do I draw her tummy lines? Or is that too provocative for a chibi?
Draw the pants first and decide tummy lines later.
Okay, that's fair.
Because you can always draw them and then Control Z them later. Alright?
Control Z everything away!
This is perfect.
Besides, like, you got good use out of the stream. You got stream assets that you've been collecting. It's probably...
It's funny when you zoom in.
Don't be surprised if it takes them a week to get back to you. It was really weird, because, like, when on my live account...
Uh-huh.
When I submitted for my emotes, the original emote was fine, but the tier 3 emote took them a week. The first 2 emotes for like the tier 1 and tier 2 sub got accepted pretty fast. Like it was less than 48 hours, and then the tier 3 sub, which is the exact same as the tier 1 and the tier 2, it's just red.
Uh-huh.
Took them a week to approve. I don't know why. It never made sense to me. Like, it was literally the exact same emote, but a different color. There was nothing changed about it other than the color.
Oh, what have I done?
Why is your laugh so stupid?
It's not stupid, it's... I'm doing great things here. In a bit, Magic, in a bit. I need to eat food first, then I'll play, okay? You know, I'll play. Because I really do want to play, so... In a bit, just give me, probably like... 45 minutes. 45 to an hour, I'd say. That's about right.
Are you ending your stream?
I will be soon, yeah.
Are you gonna start another stream? Or you just... that's it?
No, I think I'm just gonna swap and just relax for the rest of the...
Whoa! Okayu's pants hole for her tail makes no sense.
Yes.
It's literally a square with a tiny string of fabric at the top. There were so many ways that could have been drawn that wasn't that, and that's what the artist chose.
Yes.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
Yes, Pex! Dude, I'll play it in like 30... I'll lower it, okay? 30 to 45, right? So I need food.
Tell him to stop being a whiny baby.
Food needs to be in my stomach. This is perfect.
Tell him to stop being a whiny baby.
This is perfect. I'm memeing on you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes that you made. That you wouldn't have made have I not suggested to do an emote stream.
You get good emotes out of me.
Because of the suggestions that I made?
No, you just get good emotes out of me because I made a good emote for you already. It was free.
That's a really big pants bow. I think that's too big.
Okay. Oh. I'm certainly not shrimp back, but I'm stiff.
Frick is a shrimp.
It's when you like hunch yourself over, like while you're sitting at your desk.
Oh, I see.
And stuff. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna close out, and I'm probably gonna finish up soon. If not now. Because, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. It's so silly.
Okay, as long as you're happy with it, that's all that really matters.
Happy with a lot of the stuff that I did, so... made emotes, I made this, like, really, This is the best. This is the best. That's all. It's the best. It's you and it's the best. Anyway. Yeah. Okay.
How many times are you gonna say okay before you actually go?
I'm just happy. Like I said, I had fun. It was fun. I was laughing the entire time, making goofy emotes. And come on, isn't this what streaming is about?
Just you laughing to yourself?
Yeah, obviously, duh. Anyway, tomorrow we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to be doing the most frustrating part about the game because I'm achievement hunting. which means that the next things that I need to do is get to level 100. That's not hard because I'm apparently already like level 96. I have to beat Sephiroth. Also, not hard, but
it's hard.
challenging. Not hard, challenging.
hard.
There's a difference. There's a difference. Anyway,
It's hard.
beat
Don't
Sephiroth,
lie.
beat Kurt Ziza, the Agrabah
Oh,
boss.
you haven't done Kurt Ziza yet.
No, I was farming
Oh, yeah,
Ultima
you
Weapon.
You also did Phantom first.
Because Phantom you can do like not so far into the game because
Hey, Alfonso.
get
Welcome.
you get a Keyblade from beating Ice Titan. And you need to beat Ice Titan for some materials and stuff. And when you beat Ice Titan, he gives you the best magical Keyblade in the game. It's like the weakest physically, but it's the best magic Keyblade in the
But
game.
you're going the magic build, right?
Yes, but the point is, when you fight Phantom, you want to have the maximum amount of magic that you could possibly have. And so once you get that Keyblade, it makes the Phantom fight easier. So that's really all you need to fight Phantom. Now, Kurt Ziza, I can fight him whenever I really feel like it, but because I wanted to farm Ultima Weapon, like, I want to use Ultima Weapon. It's fun to use Ultima Weapon. So, I'm going to use Ultima Weapon after crafting it. And I'm going to use it to fight Kurt Ziza. And then I'm going to use it also to fight Sephiroth, and then I'm going to beat the game. Now, the worst part comes after I beat the game.
Why?
Because I have to start over.
You're gonna do a second playthrough?
You have to do an entirely second playthrough to get all the achievements in the game.
Oh, you need 100% achievements before you move on?
Yes, and
okay.
the achievement is beat the final boss within 15 hours. Normally you can do that without actually having to do a second playthrough, but when you play on proud mode, and when you're going for 100% and, you know, farming everything, it's not easy.
Forever.
It's not easy and it takes a long
You would have had
time.
to speed run that.
Right. And that would have made the experience that much worse. So I'm going to
lower difficulty?
Yeah, you can literally just play it on easy. And as a matter of fact, it's
Stop eating
best
your
done.
mic.
Sorry. It's best done on easy because you can, when you start the game on easy mode, the game gives you equipment that it doesn't normally give you on normal, hard, or proud, whatever. And it gives you EXP gaining equipment to make leveling up faster.
Oh.
So you pick the speed EXP route because there are the questions at the beginning of the game dictate how fast you gain EXP. So you pick the speed EXP route, which makes your early game leveling really fast, but your late game leveling really slow. So you level up really fast early. You go full strength route.
That's all you need to get to 15
Right.
hours.
You go full strength route. You don't bother taking magic at all.
What is considered late in the game? How far you get in the story, or
no, level wise. So it's level 1 to 30 is early. Level 30 to 50, I think it's level 30 to 50 is mid, and level 50 to 100 is late.
So like,
because you can beat the game at level 50.
The game scales according to you, right?
Yes.
So if you're level 30, the boss is going to be tuned to level 30.
Oh no, not like that. No.
Okay,
the game it's static.
Okay,
so like if you level up, if you power level early, you could just dunk on a boss.
Gotcha.
So that's basically what's gonna happen. And the interesting thing is you can just skip all normal heartless encounters, and you can just do all the story mode fights. And within just doing the story mode fights, you will get to level 50 by the end of the game. And that's all you need to beat Ansem. So Yeah, I'm just gonna be skip cutscening everything.
Why are you yelling?
Cause I'm excited. I want to
I
fight.
know, but
I'm
you're
gonna-
hurting my ears.
I moved my microphone like far away.
I
Anyway,
know, but
we're
I
gonna be
turned you for context. You are like at 80%, and you still sound very loud because you're yelling.
Well, anyway, I'm going to be skip cutscening like every
Does the cutscene count towards the timer?
Yes, it actually does, and it's a pain in the
Well,
neck.
that's
Even pausing the game
bonkers.
counts towards the timer. So
That's bonkers. So no
yeah, so
pauses.
you have to basically close the game in order to
Go to the
stop timer.
bathroom.
But really, it takes like if you skip all the cutscenes and you don't do any of the heartless encounters, which is what I'm gonna wind up doing, you can beat the game in less than 6 hours. You could probably beat the game in less than 4 hours.
Really?
So-
That seems very fast.
Yeah, again, like you skipping cutscenes and not fighting any of the heartless encounters, just like only the story mode, like it's really quick. And on easy, again, like enemies deal less damage and they take more damage, so it's easier to defeat bosses. So like, you just blast through the entire game.
Alright.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat food now. And I'm gonna end my stream. Bye bye.
Bye. He's crazy.
Bye bye.
But no, I'm not. Bye-bye. I didn't realize he was still here. I thought he already left. I've never really drawn, like, baggy pants before. This is a first. I think that's somewhat accurate. Gotta touch it up a little bit. Oh, he loves Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has been his favorite game since, like, since we were little. I think, if I recall correctly, Kingdom Hearts was one of the first, games he ever, like, 100%ed. How was class, Alfonso? Alright, Okayu sneakers. I'm gonna put that in its own... Actually, I don't need to put that on its own layer. I can just put it back in close one. You have it 100 for the first one, or you like farming for levels? Okay. To be fair, achievement hunting back in the day, quite difficult. Oh, I have to symmetry this actually, because she's got 2 feet. Oh, science class sounds like fun. Physics class sounds like fun. Oh, Kaio's shoes are similar to Corone's. They have the front sole thing. Their feet are so tiny. I feel you. Studying can definitely be tedious at times. Alright, what did I do here? I drew it straight when it shouldn't be. That looks weird. No, 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 no. Too high. No, no demolition of houses today. Pretty boring day for me at work. Nothing wild or crazy. Just a lot of paperwork. Unfortunately, paperwork is boring. No, it's not. It was I would say it was relatively smooth and easy Friday. My boss was in a good mood. Seems like a lot of his business endeavors are going in a positive direction, so he's been in a very good mood lately. And he talked to me about a raise, which sounds nice. We like raises. We like more money. So, all in all, not a bad day. Like I said, pretty chill Friday. I got what I needed to get done before the weekend. So all good. This weekend I'm gonna try and do some recording, because I actually do want to put out a cover at some point soon. We'll see how soon. Covers are certainly not easy to do. But we'll see. We'll try our best. Need to get something to eat, then you can keep trying. A cover? That's amazing. Those are hard to record. Okay, BRB. Okay. I will be here when you get back. Oh, that's not symmetric. Okay. Legs are good. I think that's it for Okayu. What's missing? Her tail and her hood are what's missing. Blah. Hmm. Oh no! I didn't put symmetry back on. I think I need to make that hood a little bigger, actually. Okay, there we go. Now we go to erase things. What are my plans in terms of the cover, you mean? So I'm thinking that I want to do for my first cover... So, my brother and I are gonna do a cover together. We're gonna do a cover of the song Nobody from Run... Words are hard. From One Republic. That's something that we've been planning to do together for a while. And then individually, I think my first cover is actually gonna be, Melting from Nakiri Ayame from, Hololive. I really like that song. I think it's just a really cute song, and it's really well done, and I like it a lot. So, I think I want to do a cover of that for my first song. I mean, the cover is my plans for the weekend. So, I probably will do... Since I'm doing Okayu tonight, I'll probably do another drawing stream tomorrow. And then I'll probably do recording off stream because that's something I've never really done before, and I don't want to sound like a monkey. But if it goes well, then I might consider doing a karaoke stream because that is also something that I want to do at some point. This is hair, that is hair. This is sweatshirt, that is hair. Oh yeah, that's sweatshirt. Wow. See, this is why I'm so self-conscious about that. I think that looks okay. No, I actually like it better with the hair in front of the sweatshirt. Yeah, let's leave the hair in front of the sweatshirt. Not like a monkey. Oh my god! I forgot her pocket on the other side. How did I forget that? I appreciate the compliment. I'm hoping that doing a cover will make me less nervous about doing karaoke. Because, like, two things I'm nervous about for karaoke. The karaoke getting DMCA'd, but if you use like certain karaoke music, it's not as bad. I just have to be a little more careful about what music I'm using. So that's one. And then, like, two, just can't pick songs that are, like, extremely popular. Do I like Hololive in its totality? I have a lot of respect for Hololive in its totality. I will start with that. Let me start with that. Hololive is very deliberate about who they pick. So every person who is there is a talent in some way or form. I may not appreciate them for the talent that they are, but I wouldn't say I dislike anyone. If you're asking me who is my least favorite, again, I don't dislike them, just probably my least interested in watching, I'm not a huge fan of Gigi. There's something about Gigi that I just don't enjoy. She seems a little abrasive for me, personally. But, I mean, she obviously has fans, but at the same time, and I'm not, like, trying to validate myself, but if you actually look at her numbers compared to the other members of Justice, it's clear I'm not the only person who feels that way. Yeah, I mean, they all had to audition several times. They all went through the rigorous, interviewing process. They all put a lot of effort into their content creations. Exactly. The pioneers especially, because, I mean, you have people like Suise who harassed Hololive so much because she wanted to be an idol so badly. And she's like, okay, you don't even have to hire me as an idol. I just want to be part of the company. And then they're like, wait, she's actually, like, idol material. And they finally hired her after, like, a year of her badgering them. And then Korone got Akayu hired on. She's like, hey, I have this friend I think you're gonna like. And turned out they loved her, and now Okayu is one of, like, the most popular. And then, like, it takes a lot to be a content creator. They're chronically online. They're online all the time. They don't take breaks, a lot of them. And, like, that's hard to do. It's hard. You have family, you have friends. To not take extended breaks is really difficult. So, like, you gotta give them props in that regard. I'm trying to think, like, out of other Hololive members, who am I not a fan of watching? I said I'm not a huge fan of Gigi. I don't watch Kiara. Not because I don't like her, but just because she doesn't appeal to me. No, I'm pretty sure Korone brought Okayu. Yes, I agree. I don't like idol culture for that aspect. That's kind of why I have a lot of respect for Elizabeth, because she's like, no, screw you. I don't care about you unicorns. Betel is one of my Oshis, and he's one of my senpai, and I'm gonna respect him. And she, like, actively wants to interact with the stars, and I respect her so much for that, because she shut that down so early in her career that, like, nobody's gonna question her anymore, and the haters are already gone. Please, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was Korone who brought Okayu. Yes, I want to erase it on this layer. But yeah, I have a lot of respect for Elizabeth because of that. And it's one of the things that kind of makes me sad about Fuomoko, because Fuomoko are definitely on my, like, top 5 list. For sure. And it makes me a little bit sad. Were you right? It was the other way around? Crony did not audition for Hololive in the usual sense. Instead, she was recommended by Okayu, close personal friend who had herself... Oh, okay. Alright, so I did get it mixed up. Okay. I admit I was wrong. But yeah, so part of the reason it makes me a little bit upset about Fuomoko is that the Hollow Stars got their 3D debuts, and, like, they were doing big things, and they didn't acknowledge when they got their 3D debuts at all, and that's really upsetting. And I understand, like, you want to be pure idols, you know? That whole concept of pure idol, whatever. Yeah, I do respect Toa and Bae a lot for being so willing to outreach. Hi, Evelyn. You were actually the first to be on my vertical stream. Oh! Oh, and you too, Mask. Yes, vertical stream, and I added glasses to my model. I took them off when I first made the model, because I'm like, nobody wants to watch a VTuber with glasses. And then I'm like, wait a second, there are, like, almost no VTubers that have glasses. So I was like, I'm gonna put glasses on. And I think they look cute. But yeah, I do really like Toa for being so outspoken and willing to interact with the boys. And then, like, Kobo is as well, and so is Ollie. I give them a lot of props for that. I'm trying to think who else has been really outspoken about hanging out. Oh, Callie has no problems. Because glasses are... Crony, Callie, Magni, and Vesper were peak as... Yeah, I have a lot of respect for the ones that do want to interact with the stars, because, like, in the real world, no matter where you work, in an office, in retail, you know, it doesn't matter where you work. At a restaurant, you're interacting with the other gender. There is almost no profession in which you are isolated to just your same gender. And I think that's such a toxic part of idol culture. It's really unfortunate. So it's like, I can go to the store and I can interact with the cashier who is a man, and there is nothing behind that. He is selling me goods, he is ringing me up and putting my stuff in a bag. That is all our interaction is. If I say hi and we exchange pleasantries, that's the extent of that interaction. I am not trying to date that man. I am not trying to, like, hit him up in his DMs. There is nothing inappropriate or sexual about our interactions. He is literally doing me a service. Exactly. And here's the thing, like, the girls have fans that are guys and girls, and so do the guys. The guys have fans that are girls and guys. And I think it's just really unfair to dismiss people just because of how toxic idol culture can be. So, I'm hoping that there there are future gens that can change that vibe. I really do. Because it's... You look at other idol agencies, you look at VShojo, you look at... I mean, they're not really idol agencies, but they're, you know, the big VTuber agencies. So VShojo, they have K9 Kuro now. Kuro is actively interacting with the girls. Yes, I love their streams too. I also like when Sora does streams with Harurun. I love those as well. The teacher streams are so funny. But yeah, who else? Niji Sanji, even though we try not to talk about Niji Sanji too much. But Niji Sanji, their gens are all mixed gendered. Ever since they released, what is it? The last one that was an all-boy gender, and then every generation after that was mixed gender. And I think that's so smart. Because you're already destigmatizing the interactions between men and women by releasing a joint dual gender generations. Like, Luxem is what put them on the map. Luxium. But I think it's smart for them to have released other mixed gender groups. And I wish Hololive would do that. But that's a big leap for Hololive, I think. Ah, I don't have symmetry on. I don't know anything about Niji. I went full hollow and didn't want to expand more into Niji because it would be too much. No, I totally get it. There's a lot of VTubers out there. I try to keep at least general knowledge of a lot of VTuber groups out there because there's a lot to look at and to reference from and to learn from out there. So I try to keep my knowledge of VTubing pretty wide. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if they made another branch, they might be able to do it. And the reality is, like, it would have to be an EN branch. Or an ID branch. Because JP is just... They're not open to that kind of stuff. Not yet. They're not ready for it. Okay, there's some hair stuff I need to fix here. But like I said, I keep track of a lot of different agencies because I think it's important to know what's out there and, you know, what's up and coming. So, like, I think that... What's the company? First Generation has a lot of potential. They got really good artists to draw their models. They had an interesting first group of guys. I hear that they're in the works to release their second group of guys. So, I think they're doing really, really well for a small company. I know that, like... What's the other company that's doing really well right now? Idol just got bought. I think it's V Reverie. No, it's not V Reverie. There's another idol company that's doing really well, and they're a smaller company. But yeah, and then you also learn about all the bad companies and all the garbage things that they do. It's good to keep tabs on other companies. Oh my god, I like how this looks. This is looking really cute. Look at her. Look at that kitty. It's a good cat. Let's add the colors. JP is too big. The girls don't need to collab with people outside of Hollow, even less men. That's why EN1 and EN2 did, because they were small. Now they have more people. Don't need to collab with Hollow. Yeah, that's true. But you know, I like that, as far as I'm aware, VMOS and VShojo... I mean, that's okay. You don't have to have, like, huge knowledge of VTubers. I'm just... When my brother got me into VTubing, I kind of went off the deep end. And I actually started off with Niji. Niji was... So my very first VTuber that I ever saw very first one that I knew of was Pekora, because one of my best friends is like a huge Pekora fan. And then the very first VTuber that I independently, excuse me, independently was watching without being shown or anything was Girl DM. She was the first person I ever watched. She had a 3D model, and I thought it was really cool that she had a 3D model. And I was very captivated by her model. And then from there, my brother introduced me to HoloLive. No, Girl DM is not Niji. She's independent. But she was the very first person I ever saw VTubing that was not shown to me. And then I kind of went from, oh, I like her model, let's see what else is out there. And I found Niji Sanji at the time when Luxium came out, which was their first group of all guys. And I really liked Mysterious. I was a big fan of him. Yeah, she's fun. Girl DM is fun. I like her content. It's quirky, it's weird, and she's got cool models. So Mysterious was the first one that I was like really watching consistently. Then I started watching another indie Fox plushie. She had a really, really pretty Fox model, and she had really, really expressive alive 2D faces, so I was just like very captivated by her. Yeah, I'm sad that Mysterious graduated, but you know what? He's K9 Kuro now. We're not supposed to talk about it, but it is what it is, and he's happy, and that's all I care about. That's all I care about. Just want him to be happy, and safe, and cared for. We don't like when our Oshis are being taken advantage of. But yeah, the whole Niji controversy. So then, like I said, my brother introduced me to HoloLive, and then it was just kind of like, that was it. I am a HoloLive girl now. I only watch HoloLive. I don't watch Niji Sanji anymore at all. No, I've had a bit of a allergy cough for a few days now. I've been very sneezy and coughy. I don't feel sick, like I don't feel under the weather. I feel fine, except for the fact that I have some post-nasal drip. Pretty annoying post-nasal drip, might I add. Is that her hair? What did I draw? That is her hair, okay. Yeah, I've been drinking here and there, but I'm talking a lot. When you're here, I talk a lot. Which is good. I need to talk more. If I sit here and draw, sometimes I'm too quiet by myself. Okay, I think this is ready to color now. Ah, she has no eyebrows. No, I do talk at work, but there's a lot of times where I'm quiet. But like I said, I've had some post-nasal drip recently. Some pretty bad post-nasal drip. So it's kind of irritated my throat. I wouldn't say I'm sick, but it's definitely... here in the US, it's called hay fever. No, they're fully aware that I'm a nerd. They are completely aware of that fact. There is no hiding that from my coworkers. So are you a big, like, just a big Hollow fan in general? If that's the case, I'm kind of surprised you're in my stream. Because I find that a lot of the people who are super big Hollow fans, they don't want to watch indies and they don't want to watch people that are not Hollow. Oh my god, I didn't draw her tail. What's wrong with me? Okay. Her tail starts here. Make her tail a little chunkier. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, there's so many of them. It is very hard to watch all of their content. Like, I haven't watched very much of the... What is it? Enigmatic Recollections content? The custom Minecraft server stuff that's out right now? It's just so much stuff. So much. I've just been watching clips of it, and even there are so many clips. Ah! So you spend your money on gachas, on whaling, for Zenless Zone Zero, and Hololive. I got it. I got you. Exactly. I've only the only part of the Ian Recco stuff that I watched. The only part of the Ian Recco stuff that I watched is I watched like 20 minutes of Mokoko when she first started doing this stupid lottery thing with the Fauna Mart. And I just lost it. I lost it. Mokoko's too innocent and gullible, and it was just... It was hilarious. Just way too funny. So if you're a big Hololive fan, who's your Oshi, or do you have more than one, and do you have a Kami Oshi? The lottery thing is just it was just peak comedy. And Fuwawa's just like, if you switch to Fuwawa's stream while it was happening, and Fuwawa's just like, oh no, Moko-chan, oh no. Oh no, and then she just kind of wanders off and starts doing things on her own. Because she's like, Moko-chan's too invested in this lottery. I'm not gonna bother. The Fauna Mart was just, it was just peak ridiculous. Okay, Okayu is another one that's pretty pale. So we can turn symmetry back on and bump my brush size up. Okay, if we're talking about Oshis, I think I'd have to say that Bibu is probably my Oshi. And Betel is also probably up there. And then Fuwawa. I love Fuwawa. I really respect people that follow their dreams, because I never did it. Really like every Hollow, from JP, ID, and Hollow. I can't choose one. Gen 3 was... Oh wow, you've been watching for a long time. if I'm being honest, I've only been a VTuber. I've been a VTuber for... I've technically had this VTuber account since last January. But I spent a year figuring out what I wanted for a model, and I didn't start actively VTubing with my model until the beginning of this year. I've only actually been a Hololive fan. I started watching Hololive very strongly right after, like 2 or 3 months after Fuomoko and Advent debuted. So I've really not been a VTuber fan for all that long, if I'm being completely honest. It's really been a little over a year for me. Oh, you went through the Coco drama. Wow. Vesper was a... There were a lot of people who were really upset when Vesper left. Especially because he didn't really graduate. He kind of just disappeared into the ether. Same thing with Magni. They're still out there. I don't know how you feel about looking for PLs and things like that, but they're still out there. Yes, he's a distinguished business orc now. The funny thing is, before I was into Hollow, before my brother introduced me to Hololive, I actually saw the orc. And I'm like, this is such a cool VTuber model. And I actually watched him for a while. I wouldn't say I was like an active viewer, but I would watch his streams from time to time. I'm like, this guy's so cool. And then when I found out that he was Vesper, I was like, oh my god, that's so dope. I was thoroughly impressed. He's got a really unique gig going for him now. And you know what? Magni does too. As Professor Lando, he's killing it. He's got almost 1 million subs last I checked. Oh, good. That shows that you're a real fan. Like, that's why I followed Mista when he went over to Keinan Kuro. And I was so happy. Because I actually watched his debut as Keinan Kuro. And then I'm like, wait a second. I know this voice. And when I realized that it was Mista, I freaked out. I was so happy for him. So, like, I personally am very supportive of, if you like someone, just support them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're still a member of your favorite agency or not. If you like them, support them. That's my motto. Like, I support Made Mint. I support Matara. Because they're all really talented people and really fun people. I support Henya. Like, they deserve support. Like, it's not... Most of them, their situations were not their fault. So, I just feel like they deserve to be recognized, and it doesn't matter what their model looks like. They're just great people to watch. Yeah! I actually... The funny thing is, I showed my brother Gogo Nippon before they were ever, before they debuted as Fuomoko. I showed him the twins. And he's like, oh, that's really cool, but their models are kind of plain. And then, when they debuted as Fuomoko, I'm like, I know these voices. I've heard these voices before. And I flipped out. I flipped out when I realized that I had been watching them for a while. Yeah, their models were very basic. It was, but like, and then I showed it to him like, these two, I showed you these guys before, and then it blew his mind when I told him that. All right, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do something. I have symmetry on. Oh, I wanted to add a color to this. That's what I was trying to do. So that I could see where I'm making mistakes. There we go. But yeah, I did watch them quite a bit when they were on their PL. So I was really happy to see them branching out. And supposedly, like, when they auditioned, they had auditioned 5 times. And Hollow didn't want to give them a chance because they thought it was too gimmicky and that nobody would go for it. And then now look at them. They are doing so well. They're so popular. They have such a strong kayfabe. And the ruffians are powerful. Ah. I don't think I follow all that many indies right now. I think Girl DM is definitely one that I do follow. I'm trying to think who else I follow that's an indie. But she's a pretty big indie. She's been a big indie for a while. I like... So there's one VTuber who I was just enamored with her model, but she's actually not that small. She's pretty big. Her name is... I think her name is Spiced Pumpkins? Let me see. Pumpkin Potion, that's her name. She's really cool. Pumpkin Potion's really cool. I think she only streams like once or twice a week. But she's got an old school cartoon style model, a rubber hose style model. And I think that's so cool. Her model looks like it's from Cuphead. It's really awesome. It's very unique. And the way she talks like she's from the 1920s. And it's like old New Yorker, 1920s. Like, hey, darling. Very, very Harlequin-esque. And I love it. It's such a good gimmick. And when you donate bits to her... Yeah! It like Betty Boop. Very Betty Boop. When you donate bits to her, it throws pies at her. And you can drop a piano on her. It's so fun. Yes, very Steamboat Willie, Mickey of the 50s. It's very cool. Her model is really cool. It's just such a really well-designed concept, and I like that. It's different. Everybody wants to be a cat girl. Everybody wants to be, you know, some sexy anime girl, but she's got a really, really well-done concept. Yeah, she's pretty big, but she's an indie. And all she does is, like, most of what she does is just Zatsus. She's just yapping. That's all she's doing, but she's really entertaining. I am a cat girl. I admit that. I picked a cat girl. I picked an animal that was less conspicuous, I will say. I wanted to be an animal of some kind, and I didn't know what I wanted to be. And I'm like, I can't do cat girl, and I can't do fox. Because my original concept was actually a fox. It was a orange and pink fox. Orange, pink, and black was the color scheme. It's... I am not a furry. I am Kimomomi. Very different. But yeah, I originally wanted to be a fox, and then I'm like, every girl wants to be a fox. Oh my god, Alfonso, what the fuck? That's aggressive. You better be careful. You know that the furries are the ones that take care of all the internet security and stuff. They're your IT specialists. They are the NASA engineers. Better be careful. Don't upset the furries. I don't think being a Japanese cat girl counts as being a furry. I've never seen anybody say that it does, so I'm just gonna go off of that notion that it doesn't count. Because if that's the case, then half of the Hololive members are in trouble. Wow, Alfonso coming in here with the hot takes. Oh, I'm not. It's too big, that's why. Jesus. My brush size is too big. Oh, this Akayo is gonna be cute. I'm excited for this. I'm excited to post another picture. Yeah, see? If I'm a furry, then that means they're furries too. Ah, now he's thinking, now he's double guessing what he's saying. They can be That's true. Gura is a shark and a cat. But yeah, you're right, she was an onion and a cat, and Botan is her mascot is a bomb and a lion. Doesn't Fauna also have a cat ear set, and she's a Kirin? So she's a freaking mythical dragon guardian and cat. Botan's mascot is pretty peak. I really like Botan's mascot as well. I think Botan is... I don't watch a lot of the JP members because I don't understand enough Japanese yet. I am actually learning Japanese slowly. But I would say that Botan is some of the content I watch from JP. And I think she's adorable. And I like the fact that she's like a hardcore gamer, FPS gamer, because there are, aside from Aqua, there really aren't many of them that play FPS. Toa's been playing a lot of Apex recently, which is surprising and it makes me happy. But a lot of the girls don't play FPSs. I know, even though Bibu plays a lot of games, she's not an FPS preferred gamer. She prefers RPGs. So I really liked that Aqua and Botan were not just FPS gamers, they're like strong FPS gamers. They're like very, very good. I think there needs to be more of that. Oh shit, Matsuri does? I don't watch a lot of her stuff either, so that's good to know. I've been seeing Toa pop up on my feed lately. Someone was playing Valorant today. I don't remember who. I don't remember who was playing Valorant today, but one of the JP girls was playing Valorant. Because it popped up on my YouTube feed this morning. And I was like, oh, that's surprising. But it's good. They need to... To be honest, I feel like with Aqua's departure, there's a big vacancy for FPS gamers amongst the Hololive crowd. It might have been that I saw. Yes, it was Ayame that I saw this morning. That's it. You found it. Yeah, I know she was. Wasn't she High Diamond Boring Masters? It really is a shame that she left, but you know, she's been around for 6 years. It's a big commitment to do anything for 6 years. Don't really blame her. I've heard that Essel is very good at it. My brother actually really likes watching his streams because he plays Apex. He's one of the few JP stars that he follows. He's like you. He's a super Hollow fan. He loves everybody. Obviously, there are people he prefers. His Kamiyoshi is Fuwawa, but he won't say it out loud because he doesn't want to hurt Mokoko's feeling. Yeah, and 6 years is a lot. I mean, it's unfortunate that she left, but again, 6 years is a massive commitment. It's a huge chunk of your life, and not only is it a big part of your life, it's also the direction that Hololive is choosing to move in is not what she wants, you know? She wants to be able to stream, chill stream. And she said she liked doing a lot of the idol stuff, but I think Hololive is expecting its talents to do more live engagement, and I don't know if she's happy with that. Oh, I know. I feel the same way as him, though. I resonate with Fuwawa. I love Fuwawa's energy. I love her derpiness and her secret violence. Mokoko's too needy for me. Not saying I don't like her. I like Fumoko and as a pair for sure, but Fuwawa has a special place in my heart. She's pretty close to Bibu. So are you saying you don't have an Oshi at all? You just like everybody? Not a single person that you watch more than any of the others? Like, I will say ERB, Elizabeth is... She's climbing on my list, for sure. She gets major points from me for her, support of the Hollow Stars. Big points from me. She instantly gained my respect with that. And the fact that her first song that she sang on stream was freaking unlucky. That's incredible. That, honestly, it shows a lot of balls to do that. As your very first karaoke song. Oh yeah, so Justice, I was kind of like surprised. I was very surprised when Justice came out. I was not expecting Justice because they announced it literally a week before they dropped. And I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? Because Advent hadn't been out for a year when they announced it. And I was just a little confused. I'm like, one, you dropped the announcement less than a week before you were gonna debut them. Like, Advent had some big lead up. We knew about Advent for like a month before they debuted. But Justice had almost no notice. They're just like, hey, guess what? We got a new group coming. Here's the silhouette teaser, and everyone was just losing their minds. And then when Justice came out, I was like, oh, I just based on their models, I was like, I might watch the Panther. I was assuming all of them were going to be British. And I was pleasantly surprised that only one of them was. And Cece and Gigi are funny together, but like I said, Gigi's not my cup of tea. It was like HoloLex and they announced the same weekend they got released canceled. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was a sizable teaser for Advent. We knew Advent was coming and we were like, okay. There was hype build and all of that, but I mean, they had what? Didn't they all have 200k subs before they even actually had their debut streams? Something like that. I know it was at least 150. So it was just very surprising when they just dropped the bomb that was... Oh my god, I didn't even realize that her pants cuffs are different. Okay. I was like, how am I gonna draw stripies on this? It was just so out of left field. So when they debuted, I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna like the Panther, but I don't think I'm gonna like the other girls all that much. Their models don't interest me. Yeah, I'm hearing that she's like main protagonist of the Recollection event. So I might watch her stuff. I don't know yet. It's still a toss-up for me. But Rauda, I love Rauda. I think her accent is super cute. She's a really great artist. I think she's just so cute all around. And then, like I said, ERB, mad respect for ERB. She's just... Not only is she a powerhouse singer, she's an amazing voice actor. I think... So I made the comparison when ERB came out. Narissa is an amazing singer. And I would say, technically speaking, based on technical skill, Narissa is a better singer than ERB. But what Narissa lacks that ERB has is soul. ERB sings with so much soul that, and so much, like, she puts herself into the song when she sings. She puts so much of herself into her singing, and while she's not as technically skilled... Oh, Rara's laugh is so cute. Her laugh is infectiously cute. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I do think Narissa is a better singer in terms of technical skill, but ERB, because of her voice acting, her range is insane. She has so much soul. She knows how to improv with her singing, and that is a hard skill. That is a very hard skill. To make a song your own and not just sing it word for word, note for note. Very hard to do. There's actually quite a few girls who have really good range in Hollow. I was actually pleasantly surprised. There are also girls that can't sing. Let's be honest. There are definitely girls that can't. Shut up, Streamlab. It's gotta tell me when I'm doing good. Otherwise, I feel bad. Yeah, I would say of the girls that are really good singers, Risu's up there. Obviously, Kobo's up there. Callie is a good rapper. She's gotten a lot better at singing, though. Her range is kind of limited by her raspy voice. No, you don't have to be good at everything. That's what's amazing about Hololive, is that you can have a girl like Rodden, who was probably the worst singer in Hololive. The worst. She literally, when she auditioned, they literally told her to stop singing because she was hurting their ears, and she basically said, like, please, I'm begging you, give me a chance. I promise you I can do this. I can work hard. I will get a vocal coach. I will get better. And they loved everything else that she did, and like her history background and all of that other stuff, that they overlooked it. Rodden? What's her first name? I can never pronounce her first name. Ju Fute? Rodden? I can never pronounce her first name. Yeah, Rodden. She's actually a really bad singer. And technically Shiori and Bibu are not very good either, but I will give them their props. They got a lot better. When they had the 3D debut, I was pleasantly surprised by the improvement in their voice. There was a lot less auto-tune. But yeah, Rodden was a very bad singer. When she first started, I listened to one of her first karaokes and I wanted to die. I immediately switched channels. It was bad, and I felt bad, but she's worked very hard, and I give her a lot of props for that. And you know what? She does a lot of other things really well. She creates really great meme content. Like she's exploding right now on TikTok and YouTube Reels because of her content. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, how many other girls have done content where they were literally teaching you art history? That is such a... How many other streamers, not just, you know, Hololive girls, just streamers in general. That's such a unique thing to not only be passionate about and knowledgeable about, but also to make an interesting and engaging stream that someone wants to watch. You teach them history? Yep, the Matsutake and the Ohayo alarm clock. Just absolutely exploding right now on TikTok and Instagram Reels. She's gained 100,000 followers in the past month because of those memes. 100,000 subscribers on YouTube because of 3 memes. That's wild. That's crazy. When she started getting a huge lead on the other girls in terms of sub count, I was like, what is she doing that makes her so popular? Because she can't sing. I've heard, at the time, I had heard she was like a really big smoker and drinker, and like generally that's looked down upon as an idol. Kanade is a good singer, and so is Hajime. Hajime is actually a very good singer. Ririka's pretty good too, and Ao's gotten a lot better since the beginning. She wasn't necessarily bad at singing, but she had a very limited range. Aki made her change. I mean, for the better though. Drinking and smoking is so bad. That's good though. That's good. She's gonna be way healthier for it. So we applaud her Kamiyoshi's critical judgment. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would if I was Ron, I would have switched from drinking and smoking to if my Kamiyoshi is like, I don't want to talk to you because you're a smoker. Alright, her ear tufts are white. Oh shoot. Imagine meeting your Oshi and she just is just looking. I mean, if I'm being honest, if I was an Oshi, if I was a senpai, I would probably say the same thing because, like, being asthmatic, having bad allergies, smoking is a huge trigger for me. Physically, not even, like, you know, emotionally or anything like that. It's just, like, it will cause me to have an asthma attack smelling secondhand smoke, so if she doesn't like the smell of smoke, it gives her a headache. I could totally see her saying that, but yeah, it's probably soul-crushing. But at least she was honest, you know? She's not like, oh, I don't like you because you have a bad personality. I don't like you because of something that you can actually change. Changing your personality is kind of hard. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. We got the base colors in. I just have to do the charm and her eyes. Her hair was way more complicated than any of the other girls, but I think it's okay. I've never tried smoking because I had, like I said, bad asthma growing up, and smoking would probably kill me. I don't understand how people enjoy not being able to breathe. The messy hair is cute, but it's very hard to draw. I couldn't use symmetry on her hair at all. I only used symmetry on her ears. All of the hair I had to do individually. Alright. I've been told that I need to make her eyes super sparkly, because that is a key trait that she have. How are you even alive? You're a weak eater. Bruh. I eat so much vegetables, you don't even know. I eat my vegetables, I eat my fruit. I've just got a really bad luck of the draw on the genetic lottery, let me tell you. You can ask my brother, because he's got bad allergies too. I got all of the short sticks in our family. Every single one. I have all of the immuno deficient diseases. Not all, but like everyone that was in my family, I have it. I have asthma, I have allergies, I have eczema. What else do I have? I actually have vitiligo. I'm probably gonna get, if I don't already have, Hashimoto's, which is the thyroid problem. My dad has Addison's. I always say to my parents that they didn't make me. No, that's just mean. Don't make fun of your parents like that. Yeah, I've got some pretty bad health problems. But you know what? You make do with what you can do, with what you got. My sister already has Hashimoto's. Hey! How's it going, Days? Welcome, welcome. But my sister already has Hashimoto's. Last time I went to the doctors, they're like, you're showing signs of it. Oh, that's weird. It's not working? I wonder why. The first two messages that you guys typed me in the chat there, they popped up, but I don't guess the other ones didn't. Oh, you were an accident. Okay. I was the firstborn. I was planned. My model needs a bit of a reset? What's wrong with it? She seems fine. The hair is not penetrating my body. Oh, that I have to calibrate the face. It's not a reset thing. It's a camera sensitivity thing. So I need to get a better light in my room for starters. And the other thing is, so for my default face, I calibrated it so that I have a bit of a smile as as my neutral face expression. But when I did that, V-Roid Studios like, hey, well, if this is her neutral face, then when we turn it up to 100 for when she smiles, because there is no 50% smile, it's 0 or 100. Wow, Alfonso! Rude. Very rude. But yeah, so there is no 50% smile. It's 0 or 100 smile. So, but when you do that, it starts to spaz out. So I have to recalibrate it, which will put my neutral face as like somewhat of a pout, unfortunately, but that is what it is. Alright, let's do... Okay, she's got crazy sparklers. Oh, that's a better picture for her face. Let's use this one. Alright, so her base color I have. Let's take this shade as the mid-tone shade. I'm not on the right layer, so let's get on the right layer. That's not my fault you're late for work. This is why you set alarms. But I do appreciate you being here, Alfonso. Can you not type on the vertical stream? Because if you so, bye, Alfonso. Thank you for being here. So if you type on the vertical stream, I can see it. It's just not going to show up on the stream. Because the way that the chat app works is, I can only have one YouTube stream assigned to the chat app at a time. So it won't combine. I actually have two YouTube streams up right now. I have one that's vertical and I have one that's horizontal, depending on what service you're using. Because if I do vertical streams, it will pop up in shorts, and I'm trying to get more traction that way. But because of that, the Restream app doesn't show the chats, because I'm only linking the horizontal stream. So that's why you don't see your text popping up. But I see your text in the other stream because I have that on my other screen. Yeah, I'm still figuring out all this streaming stuff, if I'm being honest. I only recently figured out that you can actually calibrate for vertical streaming. And it took me a while to get it to actually work. But today's the first day it actually worked, and I'm happy, so I can actually start doing vertical streaming more. Alright. Okayu. She's got some really sparkly eyes. What the heck? I want a dark purple. I don't want a blue. Yeah, dark purple. Okay, there we go. So she's got... I'm gonna use the yellow. You do the eye highlights. And then we'll do a little bit of white in there. Just to even it out a bit. Okay, so Akayu's interesting. She's got very sparkly eyes. So we're gonna try and do a big sparkle and then some littler ones for her eye highlights. So I'm gonna drop this brush down to a 4. Oh no! I have symmetry on again. I don't want symmetry on for this part. For this part, we don't want symmetry on. Two sparkle? More sparkles? We're getting there. More! More! I think that'll do, right? Actually, I want to get rid of that last sparkle. gonna go with the glare spots instead. Ugh, lens flare filter, no. No cheating. So the contract is being a pain in the rear, but what's new? Oh yeah, how is she gone? Is she on vacation? Are you handling all this on your own? I feel bad for you. Oh, she just got back. Okay. I mean, let's be real here. The contractor only speaks one language, and it's not a language that you're fluent in. So, I totally see why it would be annoying. And then, like, I'm not trying to be racist against my own people, but Chinese contractors in Queens are kind of shady. We learned that the first time when we were living in the apartment. They like to cut corners, they like to be fast, and it's not always in the best interest of people that they're doing work for. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but it was a concern of mine when you guys brought that up. But like, I can't really do much there. I can only assist so much. I don't like how this looks. His men shoved a bunch of the silica dust from the wall, sanding down an open gap in the floor and into the downstairs. Oh, that's bad. That sucks. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. I haven't heard that one before. Did she get yelled at for that? Alright, why does this look odd? I think the pupils are too small. Oh, did she get fined? I hope not. Surprisingly, no? Okay, that's good, though. It would have sucked if she got fined. Oh, I'm at a really low opacity on this. No wonder it's coming out blurry. Yeah. That's why I hate contractors in New York City. If they're not contractors that directly work with a high-end design office, they're usually pretty bad. It's like, you pick these finishes for a reason. Why would you bother spending the time to look for them if you weren't actually gonna want to use them? And like, what does he care? He's not paying for the finishes, right? She's buying them, so like, why does he care? Probably because he can charge her and get like a better discount or something. Or maybe his cousin's like the distributor. That's usually how that is. I sound so terrible, but like, I just know how it is over there. It's probably because he gets some kind of like kickback or deal with whoever the supplier that he usually uses is. That's generally the reason they're sticklers about things. Okay, it looks better when there's two eyes that actually have highlights. But let's make this even more. She had to go with him to Home Depot and point out the life-proof flooring. Oh, I'm glad that she went with something that I suggested. It's surprising how many people like don't know about the life-proof flooring. It's really good stuff. That's freaking annoying. Wait, so she can't even like order the stuff and then like just give it to him? He won't take it? That's obnoxious. If I'm being honest, I think she should find another contractor. That's kind of shady. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Listen. If there's one thing I've learned about working in this industry, you can fire a contractor for anything. She's already paid him in full? Or just for some of it? What percentage has she given him? And what has he actually done to the apartment? She paid him in full? Oh, well, that's a big mistake. That's unfortunate. You never pay a contractor in full. That's so shady. I've worked for contractors my whole career. You never pay a contractor in full. I did this all on the wrong layer like a dumbass. Yeah, I'm sorry. You never pay a contractor in full. He's sanded and painted and he hasn't put flooring in. That's... I mean, you can do it like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Does she have a contract with him? Like a formal written contract? Is it in Chinese or is it in English? Okay, so I think what you need to do is like thoroughly read that contract. Have her thoroughly read the contract that she signed, and if there has to be something in there about financing. Because like like I said, you never pay a contractor in full ever, unless even if it's like a family member who's doing the work, you never pay them in full. You know that. So, if he's not upholding his end of the bargain, she has two options. She can either threaten to sue him, and he has to pay all the stuff back. Because he should give her a refund. You can fire a contractor for any time, and they are obligated to give you a refund for anything that they haven't completed. There's no way... Like, let's say he charged her 50 grand. Demo and paint, not installing a kitchen, not doing electrical, not doing the bathroom, should not be more than 10 grand. Maybe 15. So, theoretically, he would owe her $35,000. So, if that's the case, then, like, yeah, she can ask for her money back and try to get a new contractor. It's up to her to decide what she wants to do. Or she needs to strong-arm him. She has to be aggressive. Because contractors push people around because they know they don't know shit. So she has to be like, no, this is what I want. This is what you're gonna do. And if you're not gonna do this, I'm gonna get a lawyer involved. Like, she cannot play softball with them. She has to play hardball. Like, she really, really needs to play hardball. Because if she's not willing to play hardball, she's going to be out of a lot of money and get a lot of very poor quality work done. And she's not going to be happy at the end of it. And I don't want to see her being upset about the quality of work that she's getting because she's scared to stand up for herself. I think that's one of the biggest misconceptions with a lot of people who are not only first-time home buyers, but people who are also who've never done a renovation before. You have the power. She has the power. The contractor does not have the power. Because if she chooses to sue him, his whole business will crumble. Because she will win. Because I guarantee you, no matter... First of all, like I said, demanding 50%, more than 50% up front is like basically illegal. And like, it's just very unethical from what I'm hearing from you. Yeah, I know. It's really rough. That there's a language barrier there. And that we don't really know people who speak the language well. Do we know what dialect of Chinese he speaks? Is he Cantonese? Is he Mandarin speaking? She was getting bullied bad in the start, and I have been telling her that she is the client, it's her money, and she should be making the demands. No, it's you're 100% right. You're 100% right. She is the client. She is the right to make demands. She is the right to get what she wants. She's paying good money for this service. I am sure she is. Because nothing in New York is cheap. I mean, obviously she speaks it. Hey, no, I cheat? Yeah, no. With the highlights, I cheat. You don't get to tell me what I do. This is my drawing. You- whoa. Let me get this straight. I can't copy and paste highlights over, but you want me to use lens flare? That's a cheat. In my book. I copy and paste the highlights over because if I try to use symmetry and mirror them, then it's wrong. I think I need something a little bit more here. Something's missing. Lens flare is a tool. You know what else is a tool? The copy function. Oh, there we go. Now she looks cute. She needed the white around her eyes. I'm not reading that. This is a wholesome stream. Thank you. I think I need to make her skin tone just a smidge darker, maybe? No, I don't need to. I just need to add her blush. She big blushy. Like size 50 brush. Use opacity 50%. And we do skin. Great clipping mask. Big blushy cheek. drop brush size down. And we do some tighter details. I mean, all I can say is just keep pushing her. I know it's hard to do that, but just keep pushing her. Keep telling her that she has to be forceful. Because it really is the only way she's gonna get what she wants. Listen, if you need me to talk to her too and tell her, I will. If I knew what dialect she spoke, I would be inclined to ask my uncle to go over and, like, negotiate for her. But if he speaks Mandarin and not Cantonese, then I can't help in that regard. Because I'm pretty sure my uncle only speaks Cantonese. He knows a little bit of Mandarin, but not enough to get back. Good. She should be. Like, honestly, at this point, she needs to, A, throw out the lawyer. Even if it's a bold-faced lie, throw it out as a threat. Throw out that she's gonna leave a bad review if he's got a website, or she's gonna tell everybody that she knows, or, you know, things like that. Like, doing stuff like that. Contractors tend to listen a little bit more. Because, like, there should be absolutely no reason why he's denying her own materials, especially if she's willing to purchase them and have them delivered herself. There's absolutely no reason for it. Like, generally, I will say contractors don't like when clients purchase their own material, but it's not because they don't like the quality of it or because they're trying to upsell something else. It's because they don't want to wait for the client to get the stuff. But if she goes out and buys it and it's just sitting there waiting for him, he has no excuses. That's the honest truth of it. Good! Make him suffer! He doesn't get to be an asshole and get away with it. He's gotta go to frickin' Home Depot anyway. I kid you not. Our crews go to Home Depot at least once or twice a day. So there's no way in hell, if she's ordering things to Home Depot, that he's not already going there for something else. He's just being a whiny little bitch. If it helps her at all, you can tell her I fully support everything that you're saying. Because, like, as credible as you are, because you also work in the industry, you've never actually worked for a contractor. So if you can tell her that I'm saying, as somebody who does work for a contractor and has worked for contractors for the last 3 of her jobs, that this guy is bullshitting her, I think she needs to hear it from just more than just one source. you get to boss them around, but if they don't listen to you, that's even worse than them not listening to a client. I literally am a contractor, and I know what kind of bullshit that we can pull and what we can't. And I know all the tricks in the books because my last boss was a scumbag, and he used to try and pull all the tricks. And she needs to know her rights. Because a lot of, like I said, a lot of people don't. You can literally, like I said, pull out any time you want. And if she, once she understands that, she will understand how much leverage she actually has. It's just, it is a hard concept for people to grasp. Because here's the thing, if this guy is properly licensed and insured, getting sued, even if he wins the case, is going to absolutely fuck his insurance. Because that's how it works. So he's gonna do whatever he can to avoid getting sued. Most people would do whatever they could to avoid getting sued. So if he wants to play hardball, she should play hardball. And call him on his bluffs. I mean, like, aside from his obvious complaining and stuff, is the work that's done good? Is, like, the paint coat clean? Are there giant paint drippings everywhere on the walls? Is there stuff that shouldn't be painted that's painted? Like, what's the level of quality? I assume it's not that high, but I've been surprised before. Is, like, the paint as bad as what we got in our apartment? Or you haven't seen it yet? Okay, you haven't seen it yet. Alright. Can't wait to be upset? I mean, I don't blame you. It sounds like you've been in a pretty garbo situation for a bit with this guy. And I want you guys to enjoy, like, the apartment, because, like, there's a good chance you're going to be spending a lot of time there, and I don't want her first experience of being a homeowner to be sullied by somebody who's a dick. Because that's not fair. There are good contractors out there. You just gotta find them. Go away, bug! Like, we literally got, like, some of the highest praise that we've gotten recently because we did a really good job at one of our clients' place. They're like, every contractor we've ever had has tried to scam us or has been a total jerk. Yada, yada, yada. And they're like, you're the first ones that have actually, like, listened to all of our concerns and things like that. So, they exist. Good. Like I said, some people need to hear from more than one person. Maybe she's that type. Good. I hope she does. Just needs to believe in herself. Just give her the... You don't go to a restaurant and let them just serve you whatever they feel like making you analogy. Because that's literally the truth. You literally don't go to a restaurant and just let them give you whatever they feel like making you for you willy-nilly, even after you told them you want a burger and fries. Ugh, I need to adjust my sitting position. My leg is uncomfortable. Uh-oh, I gotta hurry up and finish this. It is late, and some people will be getting home soon, and I have to go drop one of them off, so... I better, hustle, because they'll be back somewhere between 12:30 and 1. Doesn't take me all that long to shade, but... Just gotta be efficient with it. Oh, I should drop my brush size down to 10 again. Yeah, that's better. Okay, turn symmetry off now. That seems so light. I want a shade darker than that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Whoa, what happened there? Yeah. Damn it. I did it again. I turned symmetry off on the one part that her shit needs symmetry on. It was pretty easy to replicate, though. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm happy with her hair. It looks cute. I just gotta shade her clothes, which should be relatively quick. It's very simple clothing. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, this needs to all be in shade. All of this hair. In fact, it actually should be a smidge darker. I usually don't add the level 3 shadow in, but we're gonna do it. Just because there's some areas that call for it. I didn't want this guide. Go away, guide. Okay. Let's move on to doing... I actually need to add stripies to her clothes because she's missing a lot. Okay, so around here, around her elbow, she has a big band and a little band. Seems about right. The inside of her hoodie is purple. So let's actually finalize this line here. I gotta change this. This isn't right. Be more like that. Okay. turn the symmetry off. Remove this. Go to her hair 1. Extend out these lines. Go to clothes, black clothes coloring, and erase some of this. And here. Let's get some more skin tone in here. Okay, that looks better. Now we take this, go here. Let's get this color in here. Okay, this is much better. Now she's really looking like what she should look like. Okay, so I have a chest stripe that I have to do above the onigiri plus the arrowy things. And then that's really it for the purple details. Alright, so we'll call that her chest stripe. Okay, and then aside from the chest stripe, she has these little arrows coming off the onigiri. Okay, cute. Now let's do some shading. The glasses really add something to your model, like a good something? Like what kind of good? Does it just make me look more unique, I guess? Aside from my lazy eye because I'm poking it right now. Rubbing my eye. It feels correct. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too. But I don't know why I had so much hesitancy around the glasses at first. But I agree, it does feel kind of... It does feel right. I feel like it should be like that. I mean, like I said to my brother, it felt like, I'm gonna use the multiply tool. I'm gonna drop opacity. I don't know, I like kind of bullied myself into not using it. Which in hindsight sounds crazy, but... I don't know, some part of me when I first started was just like, nobody wants to watch a VTuber with glasses. But the reality is, like, everybody who watches VTubers, a lot of people who watch VTubers probably have glasses. So I don't know where that hesitancy came from. Because you're right, it does feel more authentic. That's true, she does. I don't know. Just some weird internalized fear. Or second guessing myself. I'm just gonna shade the whole hood. Whole hood. What layer is that on? Details, okay. Go add a little shading here. A close wrinkle. Something like that. Put a little bit here. Turn the symmetry off for a sec. Just do that. I think we want to get a little bit here. Okay, let's do skin again. Because I only did the blush on the skin. But we want to add shadow. I gotta do all this manually because all of her hair is different. Alright. Let's do her hips a little. Under here. The leg, the ankle there. Alright. Looking very good. Very almost done. Is it right side up? Yeah, it's right side up. Okay. It's not as big of an outline as everything else, but it's such a fine piece of jewelry. It's hard to do on a scale like this. Okay. A little bit of shading on the shoes. What else we got here on the detail layer? All of the purple. Okay. This gets shaded. This gets shaded here. Get a little bit of shading here. Shading there. This is entirely shaded. %, shaded here. A little bit of shading here. A little bit there. Now let's do the white clothes layer. I hear your complaints, Cat. And I'm here to tell you that I will answer your complaints shortly. I can't do symmetry on this part of the clothes. Okay. I think we're pretty much there. There's just like a little bit around her waist. Because of how pants fuck her. These kind of pants in particular. Nice. And then a little bit more on the detail layer. Let's carry that through here. Alright, I'm really happy with how this has come out. The onigiri could use... No, I'm gonna leave the onigiri the way it is. It's just a thing on a shirt. I think I want to shade her tail a little bit. And then I'm done. It's a little much. A little bit less. But yeah. Very good. We're done. Alrighty. That is it for tonight's stream. I'm gonna be tuning out. I will try and do another art stream tomorrow. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Leave a follow if you are on Twitch and a sub if you are on YouTube. Have a great night. Good night, days.